All right, I'm just about ready to get started. And I remembered to update the stream category today. So would you look at that? Aren't you proud of me? For whatever reason, that's just been something I've become increasingly bad at doing. But I didn't make that mistake today. So let me... Here we are. All right. So, we are popping back over to Brotherhood. Not to Brotherhood. I know the category technically says Assassin's Creed 2, but like, more people are just in this category on average than the one for Brotherhood specifically. And I don't think anyone's gonna put me up, string me up for that one, so I think that's fine. There's actually a lot of people in this category today right now, so I'm curious if, no, comparatively, it's like 320 people. At least whenever I change the category, so there's probably some bigger streamer doing something. My total sync is already at 22%. That's quite high. I mean, whatever, you know. If I can get through this game and relatively quickly, then that's not a huge complaint. Okay, how much? I'm poor. I am the poor. Okay. And let's see. I don't remember if money in this game builds up while you're not playing. It did in Assassin's Creed 2, unless I'm crazy, which is possible. Let's just grab some treasure. Yeah, let's just grab some treasure for a little bit. Actually, I'll grab this one. Because that's also right next to a bank. That'll let me check if things build up over time. Or if it's just only like in-game time that increases the vault. Don't mind me, sir. Where has he gone? That's a great question. Okay, so grab this treasure chest real quick. Loot! Incense? Ugh, that reminds me. Oh, this was the wrong side. Oh, no, I can just run around. Not this way. This way. There's the bank. Or the banco. Alright, well... I don't know if that was building up while I don't think that was, because 6,900 out of 50,000 is a bit low. So it only builds up for in-game time. So I guess that's noteworthy. Yeah. Reminds me, I should go back up to the Rosa, because I noticed in the Mercenary Guild that, it shows, like, there's a set of tasks in there. Oh, there's just a treasure chest that I don't have on my minimap. Yeah, I guess I'm missing some maps. But yeah, there's like a set of, like, challenges, and that's something I'm gonna have to grind out at some point, because I'm gonna need that for that 100% sync. Alum! Which is going to be lovely. The other fun part is that it shows you how far along you are in progressing those challenges, like how many of them you've completed, from the like DNA menu. It does not tell you what they are. You have to. Oh, I thought I saw a flag. I thought you have to physically go to the headquarters or whatever in order to get a readout of how far along you are on those challenges and what those challenges even are. So that's lovely. I will come and look at your craftsmanship. Thanks for inspiring me to do so. New weapons. Okay, I have to complete... I can't grab this because I need the heavy sheath. I need to complete the shop quest, which I just haven't. Oh, yeah, let's pull up on these guys. Bullets. I remember when I was younger, I thought the... I like how it says sell item, but I've just learned that selling items sets you up for failure. So, like, I just refuse to do it ever again. Alright, well, looks like there's nothing crazy going on. But yeah, it says I'm 20... It says I'm a fifth of the way through the game. I do not feel like I'm a fifth of the way through the game. You know what? I think I actually see the thing, the glyph. I was like, I don't really feel like hunting for the glyph. I think I found it. Oh, no, never mind. What I saw was the shine of a flag. Okay, I admit I wasn't expecting it to be a flag. I also don't... Ow. I don't really care to, like, hunt out for glyphs, so I just won't. Not right now. It'll be a thing that's, like, on the list. Alright, where is that board? There it is, this thing. Courtesan group sent to distract guards. Enemies evaded using the crowd and other hiding spots. Enemies stationed at guard posts killed using a crossbow without being detected. Horses belonging to guards commandeered without killing the rider. Dead bodies hidden in wells and poisoned. Killed during smoke bomb attack. Yeah, so like at some point I'm gonna just need to grind all these out, which is gonna be lovely. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Yeah, and that's the thing too, like I was saying, here for guild challenges, it just says I'm not ranked. But like, complete challenges for next rank. That's the other part too. Is that these challenges are just for like the first rank. I think. I don't think, like, I think this is just like one set of challenges. So they'll, whenever I get to the I'm about to end the game grind, I'll start going through and doing those, and I'll probably hate myself while I do it. But until then I won't. Until then, I'll just not do that. Okay, well this one's actually really easy. Well, it was easy. There was a guard, like, right over there. I think he's coming this way. Yeah, there they are.
Let them have it.
Easy. Alright. So I got 7,000 moolahs just hanging out in my pocket that I need to burn. I don't need to burn them. I want to burn them. And over here seems good. So let's grab the treasure and then unlock this art merchant. By the way, yesterday I don't know if it was I think it was yesterday. It might have been last week, but I think it was yesterday where I told the story about getting lithium on my hands, so that was fun. I don't think I actually told the story about like why the battery was leaking lithium. Just the fallout of it getting on my hands. Have I already unlocked this one? It doesn't look like it from the view. Oh, mistake. Yeah, I've already unlocked it. So one of the fun things we learned, and granted, I don't know if this is necessarily affecting like all of our systems, but so we have like a heater that's tied to one of our like our power solution, right? Because like the idea is that like, you know, batteries don't operate very well in super cold temperatures, so we have a battery heater so that way you can keep like the battery warm, you know. And one of the things that we found, you know, we learned for funsies. Wait. Oh, no, that's 49,000. Like, can I afford that? No, there's no way I can afford that. Is that whenever the thermistor, which is like the little sensor that you plug in for it to read the temperature, when it's unplugged, the system defaults to just thinking it's the minimum temperature that the system will recognize. Which is like negative 20-something degrees Celsius. And I haven't been able to test if the heater kicks on whenever. I'd say, are you stuck? You should be able to climb up that. There you go, buddy. But yeah, I haven't been able to test to see if that just like unplugging the thermistor or just like sends the heater into overdrive. That's here. Open the chest, please. Thank you. Sends the heater into overdrive or not, but we had like a busted battery. And the thing that it was doing is it was just, for whatever reason, the smart battery thing on it, like it had like a little board on it that's like the smart part of it. Turns out it wasn't terribly smart, but you know, neither here nor there. It was turning on, and it was setting the heat on the heater to 70 degrees Celsius, which for those of you who don't know what that is off the top of their head, that's about 150 degrees Fahrenheit.
I even have an entire Cadbury in 13 packs by John Louis.
Oh yeah, I should check and see what this guy's got. I don't think art actually means anything in this game. I don't think it does anything to buy art in this game. Oh wait, actually it just told me, no, I want to talk to this guy. I don't want the horse. Speak. That horse is about to take me out as soon as I close this menu. You saw it. Yeah, it just says that they're displayed in the hideout. I don't.
No matter. Have a good day, sir.
The horse missed, thankfully. But yeah, let's go here. But yeah, it's like, and I didn't know what was going on until like I opened the case to mess with something, and there's like this heat resistant foam. Well, it's temperature resistant. It's not like specifically heat resistant. There was this temperature resistant foam that's meant to like insulate the battery and keep it warm, right? I touch it and it's like hot to the touch. And you normally like don't expect heat or temperature resistant foam to be like anything to the touch. It's like it's foam. It's meant to like not let heat or cold through, right? So like I was immediately like, okay, something wrong is happening.
What a shame.
And yeah, I check and I look on. It's like, oh yeah, the heater is just going non-stop, and that's bad. So yeah, I immediately unplug it, but it, you know, like it takes so long for it to come down to temperature. And like one of the last things I think you want to do is, you know, cook a lithium battery at 150 degrees Fahrenheit. Like that's probably why it started leaking. Like. And I don't think it was my instance of this happening that made it start leaking lithium, because those, like, the marks of it leaking lithium were there beforehand. I just didn't immediately recognize it was lithium. I think what happened is this thing broke ages ago. And the guy who used to, like, take care of it, well, one, he's since been fired. But two, he was like super oblivious, so I would not be because I noticed this failure on the APC a long time ago, or on the power solution, sorry, a long time ago. But I never really like by the time I noticed it, personally, it wasn't like hot or radiating. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was, and the guy who was supposed to be taking care of it just like didn't notice. So, but you know, it is what it is. I would be curious to check out that unit and see if the heater on it is fried from like being run at 150 degrees Fahrenheit for an extended period of time. And I won't be surprised if that is what actually ended up cooking the battery to the point that lithium started leaking out of it. And yeah, and by the way, if you see residue on a battery, don't assume it's melted glue. Like, I had a good reason to assume it was melted glue, but like, yeah, just don't do that. What has gotten into him? It's a mystery for the ages. Alright. Okay, there should be a doctor over here somewhere. Here it is. Upgrade. Another doctor's office. Doctor.
The latest breakthroughs in medicine, alchemy, and invertebrates.
The latest breakthroughs in medicine, alchemy, and invertebrates. What a lineup. You know, I go to the doctor for their invertebrate breakthroughs. Alright, discount of the doctors has increased. That's neat. Okay, I believe... Oh, that's an assassination contract, okay. Copernico. Yeah, I'll do a Copernico quest. Oh, sorry. Is it Copernico? It's either... I don't think it's Copernico. I think it's Copernico. Yeah, either way. Scusi. But yeah, regardless, like, I had good reason to think that it was melted glue, but, yeah, like, if you ever see residue on a battery, hot tip, don't touch it. It might just be acid. And, acid is not something you want to touch, hot tip also. Expedited post. Deliver letters to 3 scholars before they're killed. Deliver 3 letters in under 3 minutes. Okay. Wait, why do I have 30 seconds? It's at 3 minutes. That's that is very overdramatic and seemingly unnecessary.
The Borgia are after you. Then I will hide. Thank you.
Did I... Oh, I see. The full synchronization is under 3 minutes, but each letter probably has its own time limit. However, with these time limits I'm being given, I don't quite see how I don't get full synchronization here. I had 30 seconds for the last one. This one has 45 seconds.
Read this and get to safety. I will. Grazie.
And then, yeah, like, I don't think there's a way to do this mission successfully without full synchronization. Because you have less than 3 total minutes to deliver all the letters. Like... whatever, I won't complain. If they're gonna make these easy, then, like, it's no skin off my back. It's just interesting that the full synchronization requirement is also just like literally something that is true as long as like you complete the mission. Alright, time for some shattered kneecaps. Or not.
Take this. It is from Copernico.
Grazie.
Yeah, deliver the 3 letters in under 3 minutes. You literally fail the mission if it takes longer than that. Whatever. No complaints. If they want to go easy on me, then, you know, I accept them going easy on me. It looks like that's where my next mission is. Which I think is probably going to be like... Oopsie. Which is probably just going to be like, hey, you know, go do the thing with the Thieves Guild. Because I've done the courtesans. And I've done the mercenaries. So yeah, the last group I have to unlock is like the thieves. So I'll start heading that way. Oh, I just ran past the treasure chest. No, I didn't just run past the treasure chest. I thought I heard the treasure jingle and I saw the lamp out the side of my eye. Yeah, whatever. Maybe I'm just crazy and I imagine the treasure jingle. It's possible. This guy. He was the man who would not be moved. Excuse me?
Will not survive much longer.
The sober ones, anyway.
Pardon me. I'll just climb up and go. I might as well just do this across the rooftops. It's just easier. Alright. I gotta admit, I was expecting to catch before that, but oh well. It's fine. Okay, there's some shattered kneecaps. It's all coming back to me. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna grab the viewpoint over here. I don't really feel like doing a Borgia Tower before I do the Thieves Guild mission. I also need to figure out, because it's like... And I could probably just Google this. But I should probably Google it sooner than later. It says killing guards at a guard post with a crossbow or something like that. Something about guards at a guard post. I need to figure out what counts as a guard post. Because I'm honestly not sure. Like, is it a Borgia Tower? Because that makes that, like... I don't think it would be, but if that is the case, that would technically make that, quest unfinishable. If you clear all the Borgia Towers. And again, like, I don't think that's the case, because that would be weird. But, like, it's possible. So that's probably something I need to look up and verify before I get too far into the game. Because that would be some of the weirdest missable content. Like, I don't think any of the Assassin's Creed games have had missable content up to this point. There it is. But I wouldn't be shocked if some of them did have missable content. Oh no, I take it back. Shadows, Assassin's Creed Shadows, it has missable content. If you don't read the letters, as soon as you get them, you can just never read them again. Which is BS. I really hate that, actually. Alright, where is this? Probably up there. Seems like a good enough place. Okay, up the wall. There you go, buddy. That looks like a good way up. And then up. Yeah, and then I should be able to... Yeah. Here we go. Hey, I see a Borgia flag. It is, like, crazy how... Because, like, these games have definitely aged, but, like, the games are still just, like, so pretty. Like, just from the very beginning, these games were gorgeous. Alright, I don't think it's literally possible for me to get this Borgia flag without, like, some sort of progression. Maybe, actually. I take that back. Okay, no, I was wrong. There we go. Alright, off into the wilderness. And by that I mean just toward the mission. How much of the map did that reveal? Solid little chunk. Yeah, the next one's at that Borgia Tower, and I just kind of don't really feel like dealing with it right now. We'll just keep going. Run, yap, all in between. Dude, there's this... I have this bush that's like a really beautiful, like... It's got like bluish purple flowers on it whenever it blooms. It's like this really gorgeous bush in my front yard. And like, I spent like... And I've been meaning to like... It has a lot of like dead branches in it. And I think that's just kind of how it's meant to be, but I took some time earlier today when I got home, just like digging all the dead crap out of it. What I need to do, if I get like a ridiculous amount of leaves that come through my yard, because we just have a ton of old trees in my neighborhood. Because like my house was built in like 1958. And all the trees are in this neighborhood are about that old. And as a consequence of that, there's just a ridiculous amount of leaves, like, in my area. Anytime fall comes by. I'm gonna go across that way. That looks like the smarter way to go. Also, it looks like there's a thing in there. There is treasure. And so, one of the things I need to do is, like, I got... Like, all the leaves are cleaned up out of my yard, but the leaves will, like, bunch up in the bushes. And it's just, like, a huge pain in the ass to, like, dig in and, like, pull all the leaves out of the center of the bush. But, like, I realistically need to do that for, like, the bush to continue, like, growing in a healthy manner. So. And it's out of all the other bushes. I haven't gotten it out of this bush. And so that's probably going to be something I'm going to need to dedicate some time to, I don't know, eventually. I was like, I just went into Assassin's Creed Shadows mode. So that in Shadows, there's a bunch of dudes who are like one of the things they have is basically random peasant is being abused by bandits or like samurai. And if you save the people, they like give you stuff on your world map that you can go check out. And I saw these people like on the ground begging, and I immediately went, "Oh, I need to go kill the guy who's harassing them." And it's like, no, Blast, wrong game. You don't have to resort to murder immediately whenever you see people being harassed. And they weren't even being harassed; they're begging in front of a priest. Or I guess an abbot, I don't know, whatever the proper term is.
Noble prices for noble wares. Armor fit for an emperor, and the price to match.
Then I should... Oh no, this one doesn't get renovated until I do the Thieves Guild mission, okay. Interact!
Ezio, La Volpe. I'm surprised to see you. And why have you appeared at my door?
Oh, I need to charge my controller.
I know the answer. You always do. You want to put my spies to work?
Then join me.
In aiding Machiavelli? No, thank you. That man is a traitor to our order.
I hate that guy.
Serious allegation coming from a thief. What is your proof?
He was an ambassador to the papal court and traveled as a personal guest of Cesare himself. I also know he abandoned you right before the villa attack.
Machiavelli may not please all tastes, but he is an assassin, not a traitor.
He's 100% a traitor. Let's kill that guy.
Not convinced.
I hate that guy. He's like ridiculously incompetent. If I learn that he's like a traitor, like I would immediately like, yeah, that tracks.
I will follow.
Oh. Sorry, I just noticed on one of my things. Okay. Double agent. Spy on Machiavelli with La Volpe and persuade La Volpe to rejoin the Brotherhood. Full synchronization not be detected while reducing notoriety. Remain undetected until rejoining La Volpe in the Thieves Guild. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna have to start dealing with notoriety, it sounds like. Which is annoying, because not having to deal with notoriety up until this point was nice. This also stands to be a really annoying full sync that I can see going wrong. This is do not be detected, right? So I think that means like nobody can just like outright go red. Like the yellow I think is still fine. But it means I'm gonna have to be extra careful going around until whenever I inevitably have to deal with that. Huh? Oh, that's the... Yeah. I'm not doing the Borgia Tower right now. I was really confused, like, oh yeah, that's the guy that you need to kill in the Borgia Tower. That does look like that one's gonna be pretty easy, though. I'm also gonna have to get reused to the control scheme of this one because it is a bit different from Shadows. Oh, excuse me. Hello? Ooh, the music. Yeah. Alright, time to ruin it by starting this mission. Oh, it just immediately became night.
What do you make of that?
Volpe! My son Claudio has been injured!
They are going to shoot him.
I will kill these. Go, get the others.
You will not escape!
There we go. Sorry, control scheme.
I will peel the skin from you!
Oh my god, Ezio, where are you going?
Figlio di puttana! I'll feed you your own liver for that!
Okay.
You suffered for that! Come on!
Okay, yeah, this, alright, I'm now notorious.
I cannot. They are going to kill me.
Pay attention. Do what I do. This way.
Salute a voi.
Okay, so yeah, this is the quest that introduces notoriety. It's a shame that the notoriety just wasn't a thing until now. To justify that, but whatever. Man, these people just happen to be going exactly where I want to go. That's pretty nice. Okay, now they're kind of diverting.
I am so embarrassed. I borrowed these holes for my computer. Mine was so...
I have never seen it so bad. Do not know who they will take next.
Okay, I was kind of hoping I could make it to those guys walking away. Looks like these guys are here to be my knights in shining armor. Yeah, group. Friend pod. Let's go this way. Okay, I think I'm good now. Looking at the minimap.
On me.
Claudio!
Good old Claudio.
Keep out of sight for a while. Tessie?
The guards are looking for you.
I see they have posters up.
Then rip them down.
Alright, we get to rate wanted posters again.
Guards to silence them.
The best thing.
I can eliminate witnesses.
You know how to disappear.
I like how they don't say that killing the witnesses this time or killing corrupt officials. They're just like, yeah, no, you're just killing people. Alright. I'm gonna have to give this one, let's see. I think this is a good 6 out of 10. Like, people can no, I'm gonna bring it down to a 4, actually, now that I think about it. It's visible, kind of, from over there, but it's got, like, all this building in front of it. Like, you basically have to climb up here, and there's, like, no real good window access. I guess the people over there could theoretically see. No, yeah, I think this is a good 4 out of 10. I saw a herald over here, yeah.
All good, loyal cittadini must do their duty and denounce this devil on sight.
Okay, I thought that was a guard. It's not a guard.
Must be brought to justice. Commander Cesare Borgia has...
Okay, and then I should... Yeah, okay. Alright, this one. Oh man, this is even worse than the other one. Okay, so because it's like off-centered. So nobody going down this way is gonna see it. And like, yeah, I'm gonna have to give this one like a 2. Alright. I think with that, we have full sync. Which ended up not being nearly as painful as I thought it would be. But it looks like they also very purposefully despawned a bunch of the guards that were hanging out over here earlier. Because before, like, there were guards over there, and over there, there was some over there. Which, you know, if they're gonna despawn the guards to make my life easier for a full sync, hey, let them. You won't hear any complaints from... Oh, I take it back. You will hear complaints from me before I have to do it because I assume it'll be miserable. But then I just turn out to be wrong. And that's fine. Also, I don't know why I lost health, but whatever, I'll recover it real quick. Oh, probably because I messed up in combat. Because it's like... I was trying to fight like you do in Shadows, and it wasn't working out. As it turns out, they have it's two completely different control schemes. Like I don't know which game it is that they just completely abandon the whole like square is your left arm and circle is your right arm and triangle is your head and X is your feet and like high and low profile whatever. But yeah, they abandoned it at some point.
What a night this has been.
It's kind of a daytime now.
I know what we saw, but you have nothing to fear from Machiavelli. I am sure of it.
I have
Ezio.
you to thank for saving Claudio's life. If you believe Machiavelli remains
I
loyal
don't
to
believe
the-
Machiavelli's. I just think Ezio's an idiot.
So, what of the thieves?
And even if he isn't, he hasn't, you know, like,
Now that you and I are working,
even if he hasn't betrayed
I would like
us,
to know what you think.
like, screw
We
that
need to
guy.
make sure the Borgias stay away. Perhaps it could look like an inn.
Yes. I like that idea.
Then I will make it so.
Time to go talk to the contractor. Oh, sorry, the architect. Upgrade for no money. They just like completely took that thing down to the brass tacks.
That will do quite well, yes? Addio.
Alright, so now we get to go check out the inside.
Welcome, Ezio, to La Volpe Addormentata.
The inn looks perfect. No one will ever suspect its real purpose.
The guild will be run from here. Visit me whenever you like. There might be objectives to pursue that will help our cause in the city.
I see you thieves compete against each other.
You can participate if you wish. Perhaps you will show them a thing or two. Ah, yes, I forgot.
You know-
we also have gambling.
I don't wish, but I'm gonna end up doing it anyway.
Especially since we ensure that the Borgia guards always lose.
One last thing. I need your spies to find the apple. It has been taken from me.
We are searching the city for it already.
Molto bene. Come to Isola Tiberina with your findings.
I shall.
I'm not even gonna look at the board. Oh no, okay, it put me in here. I might as well look at the board then. What? Oh, I can choose to gamble.
You have need of my assistance.
The thieves in Roma are young, skilled but young, prone to rivalries.
Another gang.
The Centocchi, Cesare Borgia's bootlickers. They cause us significant trouble.
Where can I find them?
My thieves will show you.
I guess I won't be looking at the board. No, it gave me an option, okay. I will go look at the board. Alright, what? Thief groups to lure. Oh, the uninterrupted sprint for 300 meters is gonna happen. Jump from a horse to a beam, that's... Okay. Perform a dive from a height, that'll happen. Pickpocket, I'll just have to do glide. Okay, gliding is gonna be back with a parachute, interesting. Kill guards with a ranged weapon, assassinate from a beam. That's actually not horrible. Except for jumping off of a horse onto a beam, because that was like ass. Okay, restored memories. And there's just a new viewpoint that I have to now go up. Now let's go grab the viewpoint. Oh, there's just a ladder over there. It's too late. Ladders are for suckers. I was about to say in me, apparently, but you know, I figured it out. Synchronize. Pretty game. Alright, what's all around me? Is there a bank over here? There is a bank over here. Lovely.
Why not shop with me? I've some of the best equipment in Ontario. Look at my...
No, know what that banker was doing, but it looked weird. Withdraw the 15,000 francs I've got. Are they francs? Pretty sure they're francs. Yeah, whatever. The art merchant, time for you to get your stall back. Or I guess maybe set up a new art merchant? Whatever.
The local art scene is dying, I tell you.
I think the art scene's actually been undergoing a renaissance. Since, you know, I've been restoring all of these art merchant shops.
Truly do you walk in the shadow if you do not come singing regularly.
Alright, and then let's go renovate the stables over there too while we're at it. Ow. Ow. I'm not calling a horse, I'm renovating a stable for a horse. For whatever reason we don't, and obviously we keep the hole in the roof. Like we're spending all this money to renovate the stables, but you know, like, can we be asked to patch the hole in the roof? No. We don't. It's aesthetic. Alright. Where to go next? Oh, here's one of those restored memories. Let's check out what those are. And let's actually fast travel there instead of being stupid and running all the way there.
It used to be we could.
Interact. There we go. To the Pantheon. Into the sewer. Alright, here we are at the Pantheon. Excuse it. Alright, let's go check out what this restored memory thing is all about. Whenever I get there. Okay, is this on the floor? Yeah, it looks like it's through there. Yep, down that way. Ah!
It's you. I must be getting lazy in my old age. I did not know you had returned to Roma.
What was that?
I don't know, what was that? The Hephaestus email network. Okay. Desmond Miles, undisclosed sender. 1506. Hello, Desmond. In your time with Rebecca, Sean, and Lucy, you may have heard about higher-level assassins aiding your team. I am one of them. Rebecca has been instructed to give you this message if, or when, Ezio Auditore's 1506 memories are unlocked. Based on our historical research, we hope to acquire information of significant importance to our mission from that time period. We will be monitoring your progress through Rebecca. All of this is confidential and therefore must not be spoken of or discussed. I want to involve as few people as possible. I will inform you and Rebecca as soon as the information we are looking for has been discovered. Good luck, Desmond. W.M. Okay. It's 1506 Rome. We've done it, boys. The Da Vinci disappearance. Ooh.
Salahi, is that you? It's you. I must be getting lazy in my old age. I did not know you had returned to Roma.
Unfortunately, I cannot stay. I'm here to charter a ship.
Let me assist you. I know a captain. He's very discreet. Hang on, I have the name recorded somewhere.
What are you working on?
It's a tank.
A hobby of mine. Of course you are familiar with Pythagoras.
Remind me.
The brilliant scholar from Grecia who discovered many secrets about the heavenly spheres and our cosmos.
These symbols come from him?
Ever since my exploration of that strange apple, they have been stamped on my mind. I found symbols like them in the writings of the Pythagorean disciples. I am afraid the captain's name escapes me.
The apple has been put to rest. Perhaps it would do you good to focus on painting.
This is a flash forward.
You seem to be doing decent work on this one.
You are kind. However, even I can see that she is badly drawn. And that smile, overdone, meaningless. But forget painting. I made a breakthrough in my research several days ago. A huge discovery. Salai, can you bring them? Oh, he's not back. I intended to accompany you to the docks, but we cannot leave my workshop without my assistant.
Bene, an easy task.
I am afraid you underestimate Salai.
Wait and see.
Suit yourself. You will likely find him at La Volpe Addormentata.
It's that place that we just unlocked. Oh! Oh! Alright, find Leonardo's assistant Salai at the Thieves Guild and bring him back to Leonardo's workshop. For a full sync, do not drop below 4 health squares. Got it. Don't be bad. Well, no promises. And by that I mean, let's see, so 4. Okay, so I can take 3 hits and be fine. And I can heal before I get... Okay. So maybe this won't be too bad.
Di nuovo!
I told you those dice were lucky.
Fortuna wishes you were as good as me.
Gian Giacomo.
I do not answer to that name.
Salai.
Better, but not good enough. Yes! Di nuovo!
Leonardo, your master, requests your presence.
Let him wait.
No.
Nice wood. Are you one of Julius's monks?
My church is not of God.
Outside the kingdom of God is the realm of men. You worship there, Messer?
Come with me and find out.
It has been fun, but I must go.
Please, do not depart. The game is not finished.
Sorry, but a better offer has arisen. Lead on, Messere.
Those guys were rigging it to make him put in a lot of money.
The 3 men from the dice game follow us. Stay quiet.
Why? Sentite, I am done playing.
So are we!
Got him.
I've done nothing! Disorganized, but I do know my spirit. Bear with
Got him. Okay. I give him the bonk. Okay. Give him the bonk. Got him. Oh, good on you, buddy.
Merde! I see him! There!
Come on, guy, just attack me. Or that works too. And I did not lose more than 4 health squares.
There is only one man in Roma who can put on a show like that. You must be Ezio Auditore.
Come. We need to return to Leonardo right away.
You do not talk much, do you? Fine. I will run ahead. You catch up.
Time to go. Oh, actually, wait. There's a tailor here. I might as well, while I'm here in the future.
The best at your finger!
Alright. Imagine. I go to the future. I buy a heavy sheath. Do you think I'll have this when I go back to the past? The answer is probably yes. Alright. That's like all my money, but I think it was worth.
Enjoy your purchase.
I will enjoy my purchase. Thank you. I will enjoy my temporal anomaly purchase. Yeah, I have to deal with notoriety now. Man, that sucks. Oh, look at this. On ground level in a thoroughfare. It could have been on one of these walls, so I can't like give it like a 9 or a 10, but I think that's like a solid 8. Like, it's out of the way. It is pretty out of the way, but it's like, it's also on the path to like a relatively popular like inn. So yeah, I think an 8. 8 out of 10. Look at that. My completely arbitrary rating of a bunch of wanted posters that they just kind of slapdash everywhere. You know, there was probably a fast travel thing I could have done to make this easier on myself. Hey, this is areas controlled by the Borgia in the future. It looks like it still is. Am I still getting attacked? I'm just gonna run. I don't feel like dealing with these people. Because, like, the more I fight with people, the more likely I am to lose more than 4 health squares.
I'm going to catch you!
Oh, good luck following me into the water. Oh. Oh, actually, this might have been a bad idea. Oh, no. Okay. So I'm hoping, so how is it worded? Is it don't drop below 4 health squares. Okay, so we're still good, So it doesn't matter how much health I lose, just that the amount of health I have is greater than a certain amount. That is actually reassuring. I might as well grab this treasure since it's like on the way. Up here on the roof? No. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, right around the right height, just the wrong area. Nutmeg? How much you want to bet that's temporal nutmeg? Okay. Don't mind me. Oh, that's you. That's you. That's you. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Hello. Hey, look, it's those guys.
These strangers do not quit.
Disciples wearing similar robes appeared once before. They sought an object I had in my possession.
You mean the piece of Eden?
Leonardo told you?
Tells me everything.
I fear his indiscretion has cost us greatly. We must warn him.
Say no more. I know the best route home. I take it every morning after the taverns close. Follow me.
All right, buddy, let's go. Salai.
I'm going around.
All right, I'll follow you, buddy.
How about some fun on the rooftops?
Leonardo told me that he had discovered something important.
He has been exploring a hidden catacomb for years now. I think he came to Roma to find us. You have no idea what he is like. He works on this all the time. He never takes me out. And he's so cheap. I have to beg him for money.
He actually gives coins to you?
More or less. What he does not know will not hurt him. Allora, you're from Firenze. Tell me more. Fine. I will use my imagination.
This is some creepy music for what they got going on.
It is too early in the day for fighting. Follow me.
We've already fought. The fighting has already happened. I mean, I'll follow you.
Leonardo discovered something in the catacombs.
He found the entrance to a temple. Something he read about in his books. I've not seen him that excited in years.
Did he say anything else?
That the temple contains the perfect number. Something discovered by some scholar from Grecia.
Pythagoras.
Attack! Get them!
Ah!
Try this on for sight.
Oh my god, Ezio! Oh! See, this is it! Me fighting wrong because I was trying to... because I was trying to use the scheme from Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Attack! Get them! You want to get back quickly? Avoid their swords.
Knowing Leonardo,
Okay.
I suppose he spoke of his discovery to whomever would listen. Did you notice any robed men around him?
2.
Why would I spend my time at the workshop when I can go out and have fun? Ask the master himself when we get there.
Oh, thank you for breaking my fall, Salai. Thank you for doing it again. I don't know why that happened twice, but it's kind of funny that it did. Oops. Hey, they didn't notice me. Great. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, off we go, off we go. Excuse me. Okay, into the alleyway. Great. No, okay, we're going in the back door. Giggity. Hey, look, everything's been sacked.
Maestro!
They took him.
No, he must be here.
The temple he discovered. Where is it?
Leonardo!
Salai, you want to save him, tell me where the temple is.
I do not know.
Cazzo.
Ezio, something is written on the floor.
What does it say?
I cannot read. Leonardo promised to teach me, but now...
Villa. Paintings. He wants us to examine art?
I remember when Leonardo lived at your villa, he was researching the location of the catacombs.
Several of his paintings hung in the gallery there. What do they have to do with the temple?
Perhaps the pages of his research are hidden in one of the frames.
The paintings are gone. They all burned in the attack.
No, they did not. Only Leda and St. John, the Borgia, took the rest.
6 paintings.
5. I told the art merchant that Portrait of a Lady was by Leonardo. I needed the money for a doublet. Of course, now it has gone out of fashion.
Who has the paintings now?
Lucrezia Borgia.
Oh, hey, welcome, Mr. Under 2012.
Time I took back what was stolen.
Welcome, welcome. Good to see you here. This is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. It's the, Okay, good. Cool. Good to see you. Good to see you. This is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. This is the second, or the first direct sequel to Assassin's Creed 2, I guess. We're, in the process, well, no, there's this weird... That was a flash forward to after the plot of this game, which is weird, but I guess that's just how they want to do this. But either way. So how was your day, Ben? Oh, don't mind me, Mr. Minstrel. Don't want to deal with it. Okay, Minstrel's gone. How far away is this? Should I actually be fast traveling? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Okay, yeah, I don't need to fast travel. I probably should have, but I don't need to at this point. Oh, oh to the minstrels. I'm really glad that the really annoying NPC that just exists to get out of your way is something they did away with in the later Assassin's Creed games. Okay, let's see. Oh! Go renovate the bank. No, never mind. I'm too poor to renovate the bank. Let's not renovate the bank. The bank sucks. Let's leave the bank. Alright, where are we going? I remember I have this memory of this game where you pilot like a weird old Renaissance tank. And I feel like that's gonna be in this quest line, but this is like an orphaned memory. I have no idea where it happens in the game. I thought it was in 2, but it's not in 2. And I don't think it's in Revelations, which is the game after this one. But it doesn't look like I'm going to be piloting a tank here, so... Let's see... The one who got away. Infiltrates, Belriguardo Palazzo to find Lucrezia Borgia and discover the locations of the stolen villa paintings. Full synchronization, do not kill anyone. That should be easy enough.
Did you have an enjoyable ride, Duchessa?
Hardly. I raced across the grounds at breakneck speed for fear of a knife in my back.
I do not understand, Duchessa. Who is trying to kill you?
My father kept them at bay, kept me safe. Now they chase after me. They want my head.
But, Signora...
The countryside was supposed to be serene. Death follows me even here. Increase the patrols and warn me of any intruders. No one is allowed in the palazzo but my husband's private house.
So I was completely on the wrong, like, wait, I'm supposed to be chasing down the people that took Leonardo. No, that's not what we're doing here. We're trying to find one of Leonardo's paintings. And that's also probably why the full sync is not kill anybody. We don't want to hurt anybody who is innocent. Alright, so I need to get over there. Okay, so I'm fully notorious, so I'll have to keep that in mind. So the goal is probably to get over there. I really hate when they fix the camera angle like that, because they do not adjust the controls to accommodate. There we go. Oh, I did, yeah. One of the funny things about, like, that's kind of a Assassin's Creed staple at this point, is if you're falling into a stack of hay, you can break any amount of fall damage. Does not affect you, you're just absolutely fine. Which is just kind of silly. And that's something that hasn't been in every game, actually. Yeah, it's also true with water in this game, too. Which, like, I don't want to say it's less egregious, because if you fall from great height into water, it's like falling, you know, it's like hitting concrete. But, like, at the very least, like, your brain wants to justify the water, because you're used to jumping into water like that and being fine. But, like, falling 80 to 100 feet into a pile of haze, like, you just immediately know in your mind that's not going to do anything.
What is the meaning of this? I am supposed to shine the Duchessa's shoes.
No one is allowed in the palazzo.
Is she going to shine her own shoes then?
What the Duchessa does or does not do is of no concern to us.
What a life this is, let me tell you.
I
Okay.
would rather you did not.
I will complain to the Duca.
As long as you are stuck on that side, no one will hear you.
I am not
Alright,
allowed.
let's go
Stay where you are.
this way.
Let me through!
You must wait until the Duchessa
Can I climb up onto that? I can. Cool. So I'm not quite sure. Okay, am I supposed to like... Okay. It's a good thing that they have no depth perception. If they did, I would have been in trouble there. This is like the largest building that they've had in this game so far. I guess it's just because it's specifically supposed to be like a long, like, stealthy trek. Am I just supposed to drop down? Where am I supposed to go from here? Okay, I think there's a... like a hole over there that I can go through. No? No? Where... Yeah, just immediately, like, you're just right behind the guy. Can I go through here? No. I see, I see, I see. But, you know, very, very early, stealth mechanics, because this is, like, it's not one of the first stealth games, like, that's, Metal Gear is one of the first, like, true stealth games, but this was like one of the first games that like made it like a genre that people cared about. And so the stealth is very, very, very rudimentary. Okay,
from the Pope himself to watch over his palazzo.
From the Pope himself? Oh yeah, that's the other... Oh yeah, hello, say hello back. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't look over here. Okay, let's just hide over here until this guy stops caring about me. Oh, never mind. Let's desync and go back from a checkpoint. That sounds like a better idea. But yeah, the other fun bit from this game is the the Pope was also like one of the evil Templar villains that you had to fight, and you literally threw fists with the Pope, and it was hilarious. Okay, let's just try to rush through here. There we go. Hey, look. Open window. Yeah. The Assassin's Creed plot is nonsense.
Come to kill me at
Complete and absolute nonsense. It's hilarious, and it's fun to follow along with, but it's nonsense.
a borrowed title bestowed by my husband. ill-fitting and barely concealing the truth.
You can keep your life. I am here for the art on your walls.
Redecorating, are we?
I count 5 Leonardo da Vinci paintings you have stolen, and I want them returned.
If only it were that easy.
If only.
Birthplace, my family have been taken from me. You think Ferrara loves me? I am a stranger, a castaway, an orphan. Your paintings are gone, assassino.
I do not believe you.
Frightening, is it not? To have lost.
Okay, I guess she is the one who stole them. I thought she wasn't.
Perhaps
Oh, whatever.
we can comfort each other.
Perhaps.
Oh, darn it. Ezio, this is not the
One
time.
to Francesco Colonna. And one to someone who was special to me. Patrizio. He spends his time near Il Vaticano. I kept one for myself.
Give it to me.
Yeah. Ezio is a bit of a loose guy.
Pronunciation in a cart. Leave it outside the walls.
Molto bene. Now, close your eyes.
My husband will soon arrive with his guards, so it is best if you...
Jesus. Ezio.
What for?
Oh.
No man can heal your pain. You must
Oh,
do
wait,
so on your
Ezio! Ezio, you've learned!
own. Duca for me.
Guards!
Okay, never mind. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, the guard was like, what? Okay, you know what? Respect Ezio. You see, and this is the first time Ezio has turned down a proposition from a woman. Okay, I'm still can't kill anybody. Or I still can't kill anyone, so... Let's just run. Because I'm a slave to that 100% progression.
I see him!
Yep. There is a first time for everything. So one of the other funny... Again, the story in these games are wacky. So one of the, like, lore drops or whatever... In Assassin's Creed 2, is you get another, like, flashback where you're the protagonist from the first game, Altair. And in this... Ezio. No, Ezio. There you go, buddy. And in this, like, you see Ezio meeting up with, the woman he ends up having children with. And then it's like, oh no, like, I'm losing sync, and the reason why is because the moment that, somebody gets pregnant, if the child that is your ancestor, you immediately lose synchronization with that ancestor. And so, like, all of the times Ezio goes around doing this is a time that Desmond, who's like the guy viewing the memories, could have lost sync, and then the entire plot of the game is ruined. Alright, do not kill anyone, 100% sync. Lovely. We got another one of the paintings. I'm still curious why we're doing all this in a flash forward, but whatever. I'm also really glad they walked away from the bright white flashbang loading screens. Not in this game. I think we have another like 4 or 5 games to go for that. All right. I know I said that we hate banks here, but that's because I couldn't afford it before. I can afford it now, so now we love banks. Banks are great now. Okay, Rome's income has increased to 8,800 every however many. Cool, whatever. Give me money. Thank you for the money. Yeah, hey, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's see. The next one's over here. Do I want to keep... I mean, yeah, I guess I might as well. Just go on to the next place. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, It's also really funny. These games are like... It's crazy to think... Because, I mean, obviously they're showing their age. But, like, it is crazy to think that I was playing this game when I was a kid. Because that was just quite a while ago. Like... Yeah, he is. That's a lot of Assassin's Creed. It's just, you're just hopping around place to place. Wait, was this a dumb idea? I don't think there's a way to climb up those cliffs. Maybe over there? Oh, wait, no, I just can't even go over there. There's just a big wall of do not come this way. So I guess... Oh, maybe that's just because... Yeah, I was. Just almost right on the dock. It would have been fine. It would have been fine. Okay, so I can't get up onto the land. Maybe I can get over there if I just actually go the proper way instead of trying to take the most direct path. Is there a gondola? There is. They make gondolas any less horrible to pilot in this game? Pilot the boat. Row. No, these are still awful. You just have to mash circle to keep going forward. But if you mash circle too quickly, you're just slowing down and doing nothing. It's one of the worst vehicle traversals I've ever seen. Because like if I do this, like I'm going just obviously much slower than if I do that. It does look sillier though. Wonder if I could mash it to go. Nah. That's about as fast as it gets if I do that. Okay. You know, it's just early game choices. That's not... Whatever, Ezio. Whatever you want to do, buddy. Oh, okay. Everybody hates me here. Okay, maybe... Is there a better method? Why for the vehicle translation? Why for everybody hating me here? Because this is, like, where the Pope lives, so this is probably why I'm not supposed to be here. As for why the vehicles are ass, they probably just put basically 0 time into designing the vehicle movement. Okay, okay. It looks like I can get up over here. Oh, you know, that's a great question. A great question I don't have an answer to. He just did it. Because I clicked the release button, he's like, nah, fam, I'm gonna jump off the side. I don't quite know why.
You are here for the painting?
Yes, Patrizio.
Okay, Memento Mori. Tell Lucrezia's old flame, Patrizio, to find Leonardo's painting she gave him in a memory of their love. Full synchronization, do not use the rooftops during the tale. Okay, okay. Does it have me blend in? It does have me blend in with these guys. These 4 guys who could not be wearing a more different outfit than me. I mean, whatever. I won't complain, I guess. There we go. Like I wasn't even here. So incredibly stealthy. Welcome, welcome, Akeem. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Oh, okay.
Hey, what is the matter with you?
Don't mind... Oh, I can't use the rooftops. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. Annoying. Okay, luckily he's just hanging out there and he doesn't see me. Oh no, now he sees me. Excuse me, don't mind me. Don't mind me.
You will be glad to answer our
No, it's like it never
At
happened.
your palazzo to take it off your hands.
She thought I would be pleased with such a gift after she married
I
another
am
man.
stealth.
The ways of men and women are strange, but Hermes teaches us that through careful study.
Just ignore all the bodies on the floor. It's fine.
One such as Lucrezia has never crossed her path.
It's just a bunch of dead bodies of the guys wearing the same thing as you are, who seem to be like in league with you. You know, they're just taking a nap. Don't worry about it. The conversation's more important. Oh my god. I gotta admit, I thought I was boned there. I thought I was about to resync, but nah, it just turned out to be fine. Alright. Okay, I gotta go around the other side again. Because I can't use rooftops, which is kind of obnoxious. Okay. Okay, there he is. Does Ezio's arms or just other people's arms? Because Ezio does do like a silly thing occasionally whenever he runs around. Oh my god, stop going through gates with guards.
You won't get away!
Don't mind me. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, hello? Okay, there we go. Alright. I gotta go find this guy again so I can see him. There he is.
What's going on?
No, don't worry about it.
Come with me.
Excuse me, pardon me. I'm busy following a guy. Also, like, killing people just out of his sight, which he just doesn't seem to notice ever, but, you know, that's fine. Who's that guy fighting all of my friends over there? Oh, I don't know. Probably nothing. Also, yeah, it is kind of funny. As long as I have this, it's like, oh, look, they just don't care. I'm like, here, I'm just, like, in the middle of these guys' conversation. Like, I just walked in between them. They're like, yeah, this is normal. Okay. Also, like, how have they not noticed I'm following them at this point? Maybe this is like the most obvious tale I think I've ever done. I've been like fighting people in the streets. They've like walked over dead bodies of their comrades. I was just standing there looking out at them multiple times. And they're like, nah, it's fine. This guy's not suspicious. He's just like walking in the middle of people having active conversations. Okay, we're done. Hopefully it doesn't count me as going up that, like,
Of course.
building a little bit as going on the rooftops, because if so, that's going to be really aggravating.
In her Spanish blood. I know it.
Such untruths you so casually utter based on little more than a name. These countries, these groups make such easy targets for the lazy and ignorant.
You should tell her that. The high and mighty Duquesa. Putana! I have changed my mind. That painting does not deserve to belong to anyone.
Ooh.
Take the painting and examine it for clues. Be careful. Human hands aided by a fierce intelligence made that. Treat it with respect. Go.
I say, who's this guy? I've never seen him before. I do see a treasure chest in there, and I have a feeling I'm not gonna have time to grab it. Oh yeah, I just need to run after this guy now. Chase and kill the robed disciple. I still can't use rooftops. So that's really gonna be annoying. This guy is speedy. Oh my god, I can't go on the roof! Wait, am I misinterpreting it? During the tail. Okay, I can go on the roof now. Okay, that misconception might have just lost me the mission, but that's fine. It'll just restart me. Yeah, we're good, we're good. I wish I could catch on the ledges like that with a grip of steel and not break all my bones in my hands. Okay, probably should aim that a little further. But Ezio, use the ladder. Use the ladder, Ezio. Okay, well. Yeah, dislocating the wrist. It's fine. Yeah, Ezio's fine. You see, Ezio doesn't actually suffer from fall damage if you catch onto a ledge. I don't know why I felt the need to demonstrate that immediately, but here, you know, in both directions. My god, this guy. I'm trying. He runs faster than me. Let's see if I can't make up the distance. I'm gonna be chasing this guy forever. Okay, he's climbing up. Oh. No, come on. Okay, this is the closest I've been. Oh my god, Ezio, please attack, lock onto him. Oh my god, Ezio. Thank you. Ah. Oh, this bounty poster, 10 out of 10. Perfect location. I am sad that that's introduced again. Like, there was no, like, notoriety was just not in the game for like the first 8 hours of me playing it. And then I just did a random mission like, oh yeah, notoriety is a thing now. We're introducing it. It's like, this game felt a lot better whenever notoriety wasn't in it. Like, it's a good tool for, like, oh, people are now instantly going to dislike you. No, alright. Well, tell him to I hope he has a good day. Okay, checkpoint reached. Okay, Memento Mori. Do not use rooftops during the tail. Done. How far is the next one? Not too far. Okay. Oh wait, am I not going into the future anymore? Did I go into the past with that? I don't get it. So, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, because I don't think I'm going through time anymore. I thought it was a flash forward before, but I guess it's not. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's go to this next... Let's go get the next painting. Gotta make our way through the streets. Okay, that is a way through. Excuse me. I'm off to go find a painting. It is of vital importance. Alright. Oh, I really thought you'd be able to get up that, Ezio. I guess I'll just have to come up on the side.
Break something, the idiot. Ride bene chi ride ultimo.
Okay. Bounty poster. Scale out of 10. Let's see. It's in a public area. There are some front-facing windows that can see it. A lot of throughfare, but most people aren't going to see it from down there. But I guess some people might look up. The trellis is kind of in the way, but you can kind of see it through the trellis. I think it's better than a 4, and I think I'm willing to give this a 6. 6 out of 10. Okay. No, it's on the other side. Okay, yeah. Knock, knock, knock.
Buongiorno. Is this the home of Francesco Colonna?
It was. But now the banks own everything. We have lost it all.
Oh.
Even the Da Vinci paintings.
A lesser part of Signore's collection.
I have an interest in them nonetheless.
The 3 paintings were put up for auction and purchased by a merchant of Firenze. He prepares to set sail from...
Of Firenze, you say?
Grazie mille.
Is this going to be a character I met in the previous game? If so, I don't remember who it is. Bon voyage! Recover Leonardo's paintings before the merchant sails away with them. Do not be detected by the robed disciples. Okay. The robed disciples. Guess I'll have to keep an eye out for them. Okay, but I'm not on a time limit, it doesn't look like. So... I think that all's well and good there then. I should buy more pouches. Let's see, large knife. I'm not even going to use any of this crap. Like, I'm just getting it for the sake of completion. I don't know why I'm thinking, oh, which one am I going to more likely to use? None of them. That's the answer, none of them. Like, I guess I'll, like, eventually be using, like, smoke bombs and poison whenever it's, like, I'm doing the guild challenges, but, like, that's just not a part of my normal play pattern. Okay. Oh, excuse me, don't mind me. Wait. Okay, no, I was like, are those the robed dudes? It's like, then I just immediately lost the sync. I did not. Ow. Pain. Ow. Crossbow bolt to the back. Okay, no, now I failed the sync. They were hanging out there. Let's sigh. Oh, they were just killing a guard, too. I just noticed that. The guard on the ground. Huh. Weird. Well, I guess they're not really working with the guards, so never mind, that makes sense. Alright, time to do this the more patient and less stupid way. My least favorite way. I'll go buy that, knife belt upgrade. Yep, there we go.
Another satisfied client.
Yep, oh no! Robed individuals of malintent. I'll go the other way. How far away do I have to go? Oh, God. That's quite a ways. Then I'm very glad this is not timed. Because if this was timed and I had to avoid getting detected, that would be garbage. Okay, come on, excuse me. Spread to the lower, whatever he was saying. You know, you get that money, Mr. Cryer. You earned it. Okay. I think we're good? Unless they're just gonna put a ton of those robed dudes here in the big green circle. Not seeing any immediately. They're probably fine. Things that people say moments before disaster. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Ezio Auditore. Come back down to the harbor when I return to Roma. I will show you the inside of my ship. Living in this third-rate city instead of beautiful Firenze? How low you
Do
are.
I know this guy? He doesn't have a name.
You're not children
Oh,
anymore.
Duccio. Yeah, no, this guy, I do not know who he is.
And you are all alone.
I am warning you.
Well, we are only talking, are we not? I see this place has worked its magic on your sister. She did not want to open her legs.
Oh,
but
rude.
Now she is the Madame of Roma.
Earned.
Why are you just standing there? Eat him!
Yeah.
You can hit me, but that does not mean Firenze will take you back.
Come on, guys. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're not protected by animations in this game. It's like such an adjustment because every other game, well, all two of them before this, like if you're in the middle of an animation, you're basically like invincible. And by the way, that stupid like whirlwind punch he does is so funny. Oh, he's got counters. And he doesn't take, okay, so I have to... Why are you tougher than all of the dudes you hired to fight me?
Dirty Roman!
Okay, do I just have to like... Also, why is... Oh, he's just going to where the next group of thugs are. Again, these people are all worse at fighting than you are. Why are you hiring them? Like, they're basically not doing anything. Besides, like, taking knees to the forehead. Yeah.
Your father pretended to be one of us, but we all knew you were outsiders.
This guy is really durable. Nope, one of them got in a punch finally. Okay, then both the dudes are down. That stupid whirlwind. The whirlwind punch is so funny.
Get him!
Oh, okay, I didn't realize that would happen. Okay, I had that all in hand, and then I just was an idiot. Oh well. Being an idiot happens. Happens to the best of us. Happens to me quite more often than it should probably, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You can hit me, but that does not mean Firenze will take
You know,
back.
I very much can hit you. You take a lot of punishment, sir. Like... It's actually quite impressive the amount, like, of fists you can take. I think you can take a lot more punishment than Ezio himself, honestly. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. I mean, I guess whenever you just basically don't protect yourself and you just let people wail on you, you kind of have to learn how to do that. Just take a punch really well. Alright, so the smart thing for me to do is to just, like, take out all these thug guys so they're no longer bothering me whenever the guy runs away. Here, come on, other guy. Okay, just stand there then. Okay, he counters, and then I just start wailing.
Your father pretended
And then he runs away while insulting me after pushing that woman down. And then I start beating up his thugs again. Except I don't want to do too much damage to him to make him run away. You should be getting 2 more thugs. There was a total of 4 of them that came at me earlier. No? Okay, whatever. I'll deal with less people, that's fine. No, we're just having fun, buddy. Okay, then here's the other guy. Oh, this guy got in. Oh. Oh, that was actually a guy who was fighting me. Okay, I was like, oh, did I just accidentally punch like a random innocent dude? No. He's a paid thug. They just keep showing up. Punch. Okay, it looks like it's just this guy left. And now I just mash square button until he falls over, I think. There it is.
Shut your mouth and give me what I want. The 3 Da Vinci paintings.
Man, that guy looks really good for having been punched approximately 6,000 times in the face.
He is displaying them for high-ranking members of the church.
How do I get in?
How should I know? Go ask your whore of a sister. I am sure she has slept with a couple of cardinals. Ah!
Okay. Well, I don't. Why are you saying assassino? Nothing I did indicates me as an assassin. I just got into a very prolonged fist fight with a bunch of thugs.
He was to come here after examining another Da Vinci.
Okay. Do not be detected by the rogue disciples. Rough.
Once we open the temple, the true Renaissance will be upon us, and the teachings of Hermes will be known to all men.
So if I mess up here, I have to do that whole beat up again. Yeah, fist fighting. How did you guess? Ezio, shouldn't you be able to go up from here? There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna have to try to, like, kill all of these guys without them noticing me. Because if I get detected by any of them, I lose the 100% sync. And I have to do that stupid ring around the rosy with that guy all over again. And, no thanks. Goodbye! Why did my notoriety go up? Nobody saw me do that. Whatever. Okay. Down to the... There we are. Okay, I think I'm good to get this guy. I am. No, that's it. You need to go down. No, okay. There we go. Okay, there he goes. Okay, I cannot double assassinate yet, so that is an issue. Alright, let's drop in the water and swim around to the other side. Because that at least will get rid of all of them but the 2, and then I can just try to figure out what to do about the other 2. Well, actually, I might just have free reign over the boat, and just have to make sure I don't get seen by them, by being an idiot. There you go, Etsu. Okay, because I'm pretty sure I saw that guy walking over here. Yeah, here he comes, Come on, sir in the robes. Okay, I was kind of hoping he'd go further afoot than that. Oh god, they're right in front of it. And I just can't be detected by them. And I can't double assassinate yet. Okay, let's see if I can... Okay. That worked out. Cool. Interact. Got it. All right. Lady with an ermine. Where's the next one? Relatively far away, but there's a fast travel point like right there, so I might as well just take it. Okay, that wasn't horrible, but that was definitely on the more annoying side. Use tunnels to travel quickly! I don't know why quickly was capitalized there, but you know, I gotta respect the prompt. Because if we don't respect the prompt, then who do we respect? Nobody, that's who. Borgia captains, examine the Borgia towers of the DNA menu to learn more information about them. Exactly, exactly. Okay. Uzi? Hello.
Buongiorno. Have you ladies heard of an art viewing somewhere in the city?
You have returned to Roma.
With just enough time to visit you.
Okay, so we are still in the flash forward.
Ezio, do not lie to me.
I need to get inside the private showing of Da Vinci paintings.
There is a viewing at the Castel Sant'Angelo later today. You will need an invitation. Fortunately, I know where you can procure one. It will give you access to the lower floors. Only cardinals are allowed higher.
I knew I could count on you.
Si. Some of my girls will accompany you. Buona fortuna, and don't get caught.
Okay. Oh god, I just had a flashback to this mission. I remember this mission. Don't let the guards discover any dead bodies in the restricted area. Yeah, I remember this mission. I remember this mission being pure pain. Last minute invite. Retrieve the invitation to the art exhibition inside the nobleman's courtyard without getting caught. Woo, okay. Meet the courtesans near the nobleman's palazzo. Like, it's either this one or it's the one after this. I just remember trying to be not seen by anybody, going through a party, and it just being like pure concentrated pain. I think that might have been the mission the last time I played this game that just made me say screw doing the full synchronization, actually. So yeah, it might. I'm out of medicine. I'm out of boo-boo cover-ups for being bad. But what if I keep running up this wall like an idiot multiple times? Will that refill my medicine? Probably not, but you never know. Yeah, you always have to experiment with things in life. Okay. Hello. I like how she doesn't say anything, she just points. That way. Over there. look. I'm glad you have these amazing scoping panoramic eyes.
Restoration and cleaning work has been temporarily suspended in Santa Maria del Rosso.
Alright, without being detected, you say? Oh, we're in a restricted area. Interesting. Okay. And they can't find any corpses, otherwise I desync. Come on. Come over to this side of the dock, please. Yeah! Okay. Alright.
Nice moves.
Come on, follow, please.
It's really my lucky day, huh?
These guys,
The invitation is
alright. They just walked right up behind them, very obviously. Tackle the messenger and get to the invitation. Okay. Hilariously, getting detected does not matter at this point. Where did those guys come from? They just dropped from the sky.
Got it.
Got it.
Why would you act like this?
Okay.
Stop now. I offer you a clean day.
Alright, let's just deal with these people. Well, at least they're fighting against the robe dudes.
I want no part of this.
Got him. Okay. Back to being unarmed. Oh my god, being able to tell when they're about to attack is such a wonderful benefit. For the purposes of, like, not having to deal with... Yeah, okay. So this was not the mission I was thinking of. I'm thinking of the next mission. Okay. So I think this is the mission that, like, broke me. Or I'm just misremembering
Get
entirely.
inside. I will mark the paintings for you to steal. Bring them to Leonardo's workshop. Capito?
Alright. I think this is the mission.
Invitation?
Here.
Oh my. Come back soon. I hope.
Okay, the Ezio Auditore Affair. Locate Leonardo's paintings. Oh no, this one just don't use ranged weaponry. Yeah, except while and mark them while remaining undetected. So I have to remain undetected, and I can't use ranged weapons. Okay, I remember this being awful. Locate Leonardo's paintings at the art exposition and mark them while remaining undetected. Wonderful. Okay. Don't mind me.
Did I just see what I think I just saw? Really?
I don't know. What do you think you just saw?
Get out of my sight.
That was weird. Also, this is very ominous music.
Ah, you have lost the mind, eh?
Through many years and many shits like you, I have always given this friendly warning. Yes, or I'll have your balls.
Oh, okay. You're just immediately detected. Okay. Alright, immediate detection. Use eagle vision to identify the painting. Will do. But don't get too close to the painting, otherwise people get angry. Basically, I need that guy to be facing away from it. Which he does not seem to be wanting to do. Like, he wants to turn, but not, he's just pivoting to stare at me. Alright, let's see if we can find any, like, courtesans hanging out. I think the answer to that question is no. No, there they are. Here they are. Found them. I require your services. And hopefully they don't just detach to the closest guards they see. Hopefully they just follow me until... Okay, that is an improvement from the previous game. No, never mind. They do just immediately detach. Okay, that's rough. Yeah. That's annoying. Alright, I need to go try to find some more, I guess. I'm not seeing any. That's really annoying. Okay.
What have we here? I am not here.
How dare you? I have not seen an Annunciation from this angle before. The composition suffers, I feel.
The light of God is not properly expressed. It does not move me.
You are truly stuck in your ways, my friend.
We understand each other.
I don't know why this guy's aggroing you right now. But he's looking that way. I think what I want to do is aggro this guy.
Come here. No, not here. Must have gone the other way. Again, cervello di merda?
Ehi voi, non toccate I dipinti.
Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Oh, the bot did come actually before you got here, and it did work.
Well, well. Looking for a good time, boys?
It gave me the option to like approve or deny the message, and then I denied the message. It's probably because I denied it. Okay. Are they like heading back to their original location so I can rehire them? No, doesn't look like it. No, it looks like those guys are just still following them around. Okay, well, that's really annoying. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get this without being detected while also not using ranged weapons. If I lose the ladies of the night. Why did you shove me? Actually, wait, I have an idea.
Ehi voi.
Okay, no, never mind. He immediately stops caring about his friend going crazy and then comes after me. Okay. Oh my god, they immediately look again.
Ehi voi, non toccate I dipinti.
Yeah, that's actually seriously annoying. Okay. He should not be bothering me anymore, but now that guy's looking. Okay, no, it's just only that one guy who cares. Alright, whatever. Okay. No, I figured out the mystery.
The upper floors are now open to the cardinals who wish to see additional expressions of devotion.
Alright, so now I need to go up the stairs, or go to the upper floors. Enter the Castello, which is going to be restricted. Okay. If I remember right, there's a good way up. Yeah, I guess whatever. This works as well for me. Okay, so I can't use ranged weapons, and I have to be undetected. Okay. Well, this guy come out over here. He's gonna like do this really weird patrol route. And then let's follow after him. Okay. And I should be able to climb up here, looks like. Cool. Alright. You're in a really annoying spot, but hopefully this doesn't matter. I should... Okay, that was almost bad. Let's see, up there. Looks like I can climb up. I have to get over here, it looks like. Oh, hello, let's see if I can get that right. Toxic Vipers 700, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Nothing much, what's up with you? Okay, yeah, I can get up this way. Maybe? I guess I can't get up this way. Well, alright. I guess just keep going forward up the stairs. Ah, yeah, I gotcha. Well, hopefully, hopefully I'm not, you know, gonna disrupt you chilling too much. I like to think I'm pretty laid back, though. Okay, checkpoint reached. Locate the painting with eagle vision. Okay. I still don't know if I can be... like, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, shit. Actually, it might matter. Okay. This target located. Where's the... oh, it's that one right there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to deal with the guy up there before he, like, sees me and then... is there a good way to get up there? Just go down, Ezio. Stop catching the bookshelf. I can get up that way, looks like. Okay. I don't know how this guy doesn't see me, but I won't complain. Okay, here we go. Now, am I gonna have to actually, like, escape from here? Or, yes, I'm gonna have to actually escape too. Okie dokie. Okay, I could have just been detected this whole time, and it was... I just made life harder on myself. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I feel a little silly, but it's fine. Okay, so then let's just get out of here guns blazing then. If I can be detected and it doesn't matter, then let's just leave. Okay. Oh, right. I always forget that animation is there. He just falls back into the haystack. You just see it so rarely. How do I even get out of here? This way... that's the way I got in.
Paintings are missing. Be on the lookout for a thief.
Okay. Don't mind me. Okay, I can probably get out from over the top of the wall over there. Yeah. Awesome. And I got the 100% sync. Cool. I don't know why. I have this memory in my head of having to do this section without ever being caught, and it driving me crazy. And now I'm curious if that was just me as a kid putting an arbitrary restriction on myself and then getting mad about it. Because if that's true, then that's ridiculously silly. But like, yeah, that it has to have been that, because Like, I could have been detected at any point and fought, and it would have been fine now that I think about it. It never said I didn't have to be detected. Huh. No, it did. I couldn't be detected in the first part. That's right. Okay. Because I desynced the one time. I guess I just thought that also applied to the upstairs. This is a replay, but I haven't played this game in like a decade. So, it's a replay, but I barely remember it. I'm working my way through like the whole franchise at a slow plodding pace. Though I guess I am spending 1 day a week playing the newest game, Shadows, just because, I don't know, I like mixing it up at least a little bit. Once I get through this game and I move on to Revelations, that will be the first time I've ever played that game. Yeah, it's nice to see like the progression of the games. Like even just going from like 1 to 2 to this game, it's really interesting to see all the different decisions they made. And it's kind of like, oh, they're calling that back, and it's like that's the kind of thing you see when you play the games back to back instead of years apart.
You found anything?
Nothing is there. No pages, nothing.
That cannot be. Something must be special about them. Think.
I'm done thinking. These paintings are a blank slate.
Salai. Doesn't Leonardo conceal his research?
He frequently writes backwards. Ezio, he also experimented with inks, including an ink that vanishes.
That vanishes?
We can't see invisible ink. Can we? Ezio, use your gift.
You know about that too?
Decoding Da Vinci. Piece Leonardo's hidden drawing back together to discover the entrance of the catacombs containing the Pythagorean temple. Discover the location of the catacombs in under 5 minutes. Okay. Zoom. Oh, okay.
There are drawings on the painting.
We were right.
But do I just have to... I do not remember doing this at all. Because I didn't complete this game. This, so this might have been as far as I got. Did I... Oh my god. Did I rage quit over the previous mission? Because I got so frustrated over a self-imposed... over a self-imposed thing when I was a kid? That would be so funny. I kind of want that to be true. Because that just makes it funnier. Okay. Okay, there's one. There's two.
You have finished with that one, I see.
Okay, zoom. There's one. I think I... No. There it is.
Everything found.
Okay. There's the big boy. I know this is just absolutely riveting gameplay right here. Looking for little clues. Okay, there's one.
One drawing here.
I already looked over here. Oh, wait, did I? No. There it is.
There were two in these one as well.
And then the last one. Oh, on the hand.
I found one.
And then by the face, yeah.
I found two drawings.
All the portraits had one by the face, so that was relatively easy. Alright, I think I did it within 5 minutes. Unless there's more to this quest.
They seem to fit together.
Draw them already.
Bring me paper and ink.
Or do I have to also piece them together here?
Is that a map? Show me the entrance.
I must first position its pieces.
Wait. What about the burned paintings?
It is likely the missing parts will not be needed.
Unless they are needed.
No.
Okay, then I also have to do this. Okay. I'm just assuming that's the corner. That looks wrong. I was about to say that looks right, but that does not look right. There. That is wrong. Okay. Oh, I see. Right there. I am not very good at, like, actual, like, puzzles in a quick manner. That looks wrong. There we go. Okay, so this is in the wrong spot. Okay. So this doesn't go there, so it probably goes there. That probably goes there. That's wrong. No. Oh, right here. Okay. So that's right. Maybe here? Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this because I don't know the puzzle. It's fine. That actually kind of takes a little bit of the urgency out of it for me. So yeah, I failed the to do it in time, so I'll just have to restart. But with that in mind, I'll just actually, instead of trying to rush myself, actually try to figure this out. Because this doesn't look like it goes either there. Yeah, that goes there. Okay, yeah, like that. And like that. Okay. Continue. Alright, restart memory. Yep. Alright, I should be able to breeze past. I guess I don't remember exactly where all the things were in the paintings, but that's fine. I should be able to do that a lot faster than before. Okay. Interact with the painting. Zoom. There was one here.
There are drawings on the painting.
We were right.
Pretty sure there was one. Yeah, over here.
Found a note there.
And then, pretty sure the other one was somewhere. Yeah.
This one has been searched entirely.
Okay. Next one.
One drawing here.
There.
There were two in this one as well.
And it, yep, there sure was. Okay, and then this one, there was one by his eye.
Got one.
And then we go all the way down. There was one here by his hands.
You have finished
exciting.
with that one, I see.
See, there's one in his chest. I don't remember where the other one is. Okay, over here.
Everything found.
And then there was one by her eye.
Found one.
And one on her hand.
I found 2 drawings.
Alright. So that should give me more time to brute force my way through the puzzle. But I should remember most of it. Can I skip this? I can't. Not sure if that actually matters for the sake of the time, but... Okay. Yeah, I've immediately forgotten. It's fine. Okay. So... if I remember right, this one was in the corner over here. This is this upper corner. This was like right here. Like right there. Wasn't there. Wasn't there. 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 Blam. See here. There. There we go. Continue.
Here, the entrance to the catacombs.
Go. Bring him back to me.
Time to go find Leonardo da Vinci. Okay. There we go, within 5 minutes. I just had to restart once. That's fine, that's fine. There's a wanted poster here? Oh, I see. Okay, time to rate this. Alright, yeah, this is like a little gathering spot, it looks like. It's kind of not in the middle of everything, but lots of traffic. I'm gonna give this one a solid 9 out of 10 on placement. Honestly, the placement in this game, for the most part, seems to be better on average than the placement in 2. Okay. Up and over. Oh, hey, it's one of these holes. But this time we're not going to the furry con. This time we're going to go save Leonardo da Vinci. Which, if you don't know, there's a bunch of guys who dress up like wolves and howl at you. So the joke every time I come across them is that I'm going to furry con. Oh, man. Okay, hiding spots. Hiding spots appear as blue dots. Blah, blah, blah. And we're down. Temple of Pythagoras. Enter the catacombs to find Leonardo and free him from his captors. Full synchronization. Do not lose any health squares. Okay. I foresee myself restarting this because I am bad. Yeah, I was like, I heard treasure. You know what? I guess it's a good thing I fell and didn't take any damage from it. Unpunished. For now. Okay. I see another treasure chest. I am glad that this one doesn't punish you for, like, wanting to explore. Some of these are, like, really annoying in that, like, oh, do this in 8 minutes, do this in whatever. And it's like, that means you absolutely have to restart it because there's just no way to go and get, like, the treasure or the flags or whatever while also paying respect to the timer. Which the treasure in here doesn't super matter, but it's nice to get. Oh. Well, that's mean. Aren't you in the the entrance to the whatever?
To have thought you sought knowledge as I did.
Okay.
Knowledge without putting it to use. We have the chance to fashion a better world. One in which
A better world.
And what if I choose not to be a part of your vision?
That is foolish. Do you not see? We can banish ignorance.
There we go.
From their social classes and kingdoms, from their animal emotions. Everyone will have the truth at their grasp.
So.
Beating me down here in the
Oh, okay. I guess I have to go that way.
The Pythagorean unifier is in the temple. We both know it. That
Let's go! Okay. Yeah, this is so far so much better than all of those Romulus dungeons.
As above, so below.
That is the Hermetic vow. Together we will make mankind into gods.
I didn't know better. It was almost like I went around in a circle or something. Oh god. Okay, so here's the part where I have to not choke.
You who arrested Cesare Borgia, who stopped the spread of Roman ignorance, convince our friend Leonardo to open the temple and usher in the golden age of mankind.
I don't think,
by kicking him. Or would you rather I used my knife?
On the contrary, there is nothing I would like more than an amiable solution. Help Leonardo see reason. With the Pythagorean unifier, we will remake humanity together.
Not under my creed.
Unsheathing your weapon is a little less, like, cool whenever you have the unsheath noise, but it's just a mace. Okay, again, I have to make sure I don't mess up, which means I'm gonna mess up. Oh. Okay, that was almost bad.
Please, for the future of mankind.
Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't lose a health square! It's not don't take damage, just don't lose a health square!
We are running out of time!
Okay, gorgeous, wonderful, amazing. I was about to say it's so over, but it's in fact not so over. Okay, we're still good. Oh, no. Can I grab? Okay. Got him. Got him. Okay, I just gotta be careful. No. Can I grab? Okay. There we go. Got him. Okay, 2 more, hopefully. 1 more, hopefully. Okay. Gorgeous.
Go! Stop him! Very foolish.
Stay away from me, assassino! We are all the same underneath, yet these...
Bonk.
You... an assassin? The enemy of knowledge?
One must choose to search for truth. Forcing it on others accomplishes little.
These lost people... warring kingdoms... I would have ended their suffering.
I don't think you would have.
Conoscere la verità nella morte. Requiescat in pace.
Really funny. I like know a ton of people who started saying like Requiescat in pace, except none of them say it right. They say Requiescat in pace instead of Requiescat.
Come, let us leave this place.
We cannot, Ezio. Not without reaching the final room of the temple.
You are hurt.
I will be fine. If that number is left intact, we risk another madman discovering it.
That's literally all it took? Pushing the triangle?
I will lead the way.
I feel like... I don't know. I feel like if you couldn't figure that out by just messing around with it, then like,
Thank
that's on
goodness I
you.
sent Massimo to look for my paintings. It delayed their progress significantly.
Okay. Some more treasure. Oh, I guess there wasn't a reason to come up, huh? Oh well. Into the wild great beyond through this crack. The crack of discovery!
The Pythagoreans believed that the soul moved through cracks in the earth. Like a beam of light, it ignites fire, which symbolizes knowledge.
The Pythagoreans? Who are the Pythagoreans? Now, I see this big old lovely lever in front of me, so I just gotta pull the lever. Okay, bright. Look at that! We did the thing! Now I have to get to the next lever. You know, this feels like another one of those mechanisms that, like, once you activate it, you could just never deactivate it. And, like, as an engineer, why would you ever make something like that? In a temple, no less. Like, the levers here are retrievable, but, like... Yeah, like, who's gonna set those ropes back up? Okay, back onto the pillar.
Easy for you to say.
You know, it is easy for him to say. Thank you for noticing, Ezio. Okay. Another series I've been really thinking about playing is the Metal Gear series. But I don't even know where to begin with Metal Gear. Because, like... that's a super interconnected, like, series. And also told super out of chronological order. But I think I'll have my hands full with the good old Assassin's Creed. Though, you know what? Actually, you know, maybe playing the old Metal Gear games would be interesting. Because I am working on some videos, and I'm going to be doing Final Fantasy, but I don't want to, like, only do Final Fantasy. Like, I want to mix it up when it comes to the YouTube channel. So, I don't know, maybe... Okay, well, there we go, did it. So yeah, maybe...
We must continue onward!
Maybe I could also intermix, like, the old Metal Gear games into that. That might be interesting.
I suppose Salai is out having fun spending my hard-earned florins.
He is safe at
Florins, not Franks. That's right.
relieved.
I don't know why I said
About the
Franks
florins,
before.
Of course.
You do not need to lie to me. Salai fits you. I approve.
I am...
Leonardo da Vinci at a loss for words. That is a first.
Red Jasper? Leonardo da Vinci having relations. Salacious.
This room could use some light. Do you hear that? The sound of wind.
Am I gonna have to, like, look at the path of the smoke in order to, like, solve this puzzle?
The Pythagoreans believed all the forces of nature could be whittled down to numbers. Mathematica can then act on nature, allowing man to harness nature's power.
Okay. Yeah, that's not it. Up here, maybe? That's it. Okay, not that way, though. Okay, so that was wrong, but it's gotta be, like... No? Okay, maybe there's another place to climb up. I guess that looks promising. Look being the operative word. Okay. Oh, it's gotta be that over there. But to where? Okay, let's just look around. So I can get up there, but I can't seem to get anywhere once I get up here. It looks like I should be able to get to that or something, but I can't. And I can't help but feel like that's the way I'm supposed to go. I feel like I should be able to get up here and then, like, go across that, but it's not letting me. Maybe because the wind is blowing from it? So the question is there any other place that I can just easily climb up? Yes. I'm just dumb. Alright, glad we established that. Okay. Intended. Intentional. Optimal, even. I enjoyed the puzzle so much that I just wanted to do it again to prove I knew how. The puzzle being realizing I can just climb up that. Like, I'm a smart person. Okay, so I need to jump on the big old statue.
Now I can get back up here.
I was able to get back up here in the first place, Ezio. Okay. Onto that. Over here. Another fun one might be the Tomb Raider games, but I tried playing the old just like back to video ideas. But I've tried playing through the really old Tomb Raider games, and they're fun, but like they're not like games I really want to sink into, if that makes sense. I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind later. I think I just really am a huge fan of the not the original, of the like the newer Tomb Raider games.
Route up if I fall.
Okay, there we go. Oh my god, Ezio. Oh, I just lost sync because of that! Oh my god, I have to restart the whole thing now. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Now I have to go through that combat sequence again too. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Oh, and I have to reopen the chests, and I missed one. It's fine. The other one was like 89 florins and some nutbag. Or I'm misremembering. Who cares? Alright, so we need to go back through this room over here. Just to the excitement of everybody. Yep. It sure is this room. This room we were in before. And we can hear the guy kicking Leonardo and slapping him across the face. Oh, punching him in the gut too. Okay.
Why seek knowledge without putting it to use? We have the chance to fashion a better world.
Oh, welcome back, Mr. Ender. I'm totally not redoing this because I messed up. You can trust me on that. Alright, back up here. Yeah.
From their social classes and kingdoms, from their animal emotions.
And up.
Everyone will have the truth at their grasp.
Beating me down in the dark enlightens the people of Italia.
The Pythagorean
Okay, we just gotta make our way over to good old Leonardo. I have to get through that combat again without messing up. And then I need to actually do that other jump puzzle without taking fall damage. Because the 100% sync here is I can't lose any health squares, quote unquote. And I messed that up by taking fall damage of all things. Not the combat. I was fine in the combat.
Who arrested Cesare Borgia, who stopped the spread of Roman ignorance, convinced our friend Leonardo to open the temple and usher in the golden age of mankind.
Should I persuade our friend by kicking him? Or would you rather I used my knife?
On the contrary, there is nothing I would like more than an amiable solution.
I think what really gets me is that like literally all the guy has to do to open the temple is just like push the triangle behind him.
We will remake humanity together.
Like for being like a super clever, like awesome knowledge. I think the camera's messing up. I don't think the camera is supposed to be over here. The camera guy is sleeping on the job, it looks like. Okay. I'm immediately messing up. I'm immediately choking. Okay, we're back. No. Bonk. Re-bonk. No. Okay. Come on. There we go. I got to be very careful to not take an actual direct hit, because then I gotta restart. I don't have to restart. I'm choosing to submit myself to restarting so I get that magic 100% sync. Bonk. Come on. Up. Ah! There we go. Bonk. Other bonk. Okay, one more bonk left and we should be good to go. The last bonk. Alright.
Go! Stop him!
And then he falls, and then he dies.
Very foolish.
They have been bonked.
Assassino. We are all the same underneath. Yes.
Bonk. That's not really a bonk, that's more like a stab.
You... an assassin?
The enemy of knowledge?
One must choose to search for truth. Forcing it on others accomplishes little.
These lost people... warring
I don't think you would have ended their
I
suffering,
would
buddy.
have ended their suffering.
You don't end suffering by punching people in the face to get what you want. Let me tell you. Okay.
Come.
Undo the
Let us leave
ropes.
this place.
We cannot, Ezio.
Alright, here's what really gets me. The super smart, clever guy couldn't find the secret way to get into the temple.
If that number is left intact,
And literally,
another madman
you just push a triangle to a temple to Pythagoras. And the whole, like, thing about Pythagoras is that he loves triangles.
I will lead the way.
Like, if I was told, hey, there's a secret entrance to this Pythagorean temple, the literal first thing I would do is push all the triangles.
Thank goodness.
Because that's like Pythagoras' thing. The Pythagorean theorem. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. You just like, come on. How could you like if you're a supposed intellectual who's like wanting to spread knowledge, like, and get into the Pythagorean temple, that's like 3 seconds of research. Even in Renaissance Italy. Like, you probably, like, I don't know if libraries, like public libraries, really a thing back then, but like, literally anyone who learned mathematics in Renaissance Italy would know Pythagorean's theorem. Whatever. Okay. Time to pull the lever! And then it's gonna spin and burn the rope. Also flashbang. I already said it. I'm gonna say it again. Why would you design a mechanism like this that only works once? What if you want to close your door to your big secret temple? Like what if you don't want the temple to be open anymore? Do you just have to get someone to hoist up that gigantic piece of stone so someone can tie a new rope over there? Like, seriously. What were these ancient Romans thinking? Like, they're there. Who's replacing that rope whenever it's time to close the door? Nobody, that's who. Back over here.
There. Easy for you to say.
Gotta be careful, I don't want to take fall damage. Like, I got complacent, because it's like, oh, I'm past all the combat bits, and it's like, fall damage, time to restart, you lost a square of health, buddy. Like, damn it. Okay. Alright. We're there. We're there. There we go. Gotta get down, Mr. Ezio. I need you to go down, please. Thank you. Okay. And then we burn the other rope. And then we burn the final rope. And then the door opens, never to be closed again.
We must continue onward.
That was actually dumb of me. That was a huge risk. I could have lost a health square because of fall damage.
He is safe at home.
I am relieved. About the Florins, of course.
You do not need to lie to me.
It's okay. It's okay, Leonardo. We don't judge people here.
I am
Leonardo da Vinci.
Okay.
For words. That is a first.
Into the room where I took fall damage. This... I can't say that this is progress, because now I have to go through quite a bit first, but... Alright, yeah, light the torches.
Do you hear that? The
The sound of the wind. The wind. The wind. I originally thought that the direction the smoke blew was going to be a part of this puzzle, but it's not. It's just aesthetic. Which I guess is cool. It's a cool detail.
All the forces of nature could be whittled down to numbers.
Okay.
And then act on nature, allowing man to harness.
Gotta be very careful. This isn't where I messed up. This part is devious. Okay. Oh no, we've redirected the wind. The wind. Okay. Hey look, that thing that popped out that didn't need to pop out. Okay. Okay, up here. Alright, now we're at the part... No, we're not at the part where I took fall damage. We're very close to the part that I took fall damage. Okay. Jump onto this guy. Grab his big old eyebrows. It's the old spinning fan. I don't know why the fan started spinning before the gears, but yeah, whatever.
Keep going.
Channeling the air. Ooh.
Perfect. Route up if I fall.
Okay. Across this man's eyebrows. Okay, onto his mustache. Need to be very careful. Okay. No, no, oh. See? The column. Oh my god. That is where I took fall damage before. And I did not intentionally jump onto the pot. But it all turned out fine. I wish I could see. There we go. Okay. So I should be able to go across there. Oh, why you gotta do this to me? There we go. Okay. That's exciting. Okay, now we're making progress. Slash, I don't know why they set their gear ratios like that. Those gears are like only going to be usable a couple of times, but I guess that's the theme of here. But if you're ever building a device with gears, if the gears are sparking, you've done something very profoundly wrong. Okay. Treasure. Hello, Leonardo. Aconite. I don't know what aconite is. I would say I would look that up, but I'll probably forget in the next hour, so I won't look that up because I'll forget. But if I remember, I'll look up what aconite is. Okay, more jumping puzzles.
The fire of knowledge.
The
Correct.
fire.
Harmony was achieved for the Pythagoreans when multiplicity became unity, when many thoughts combined to form one original idea.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared. Sorry, I spoiled the unity. Though granted, that's actually like our huge distillation, because another large chunk of like what the Pythagorean like principles were involved sine and cosine and tangent. The intermixing of circles and triangles. Okay. Lava? No, it's just like fire over oil, I guess. Some really long-lasting oil to have stayed flammable that long.
That could help.
Oh, but there is this lava right there, though. Unless that's also flaming oil.
Yes. How enlightening.
Very funny.
Okay, yeah, over that way. I need to be very careful. Because I do not want to take the fall damage. If I take the fall damage, I will be sad. Okay. Over that way. There we go. Under the peeler. Under the other peeler. The camera's making me think I need to make this jump. Okay, I was able to make that jump. I did not think I would be able to make that jump, and I would have been very sad. Okay. Look at that. More whatever that is. If it's lava, then, like, also, I'm shocked. No, yeah, no, that looks like oil. Okay. It's supposed to be oil. Okay, well that was a bit easier than the past paths. Tracer the symbol. Is this like gonna open up into like an ancient Roman elevator? Okay, we have to get all the way over to that corner, so this is probably gonna be the hefty one. Oh my god. Sorry, I just had I saw my life flash before my eyes, and by my life, I mean the prospect of having to do all this again. Okay, over there. Okay. Under here. Yeet. Okay, okay, okay. I am terrified. That does not look makeable, but I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, I got it. That was, okay, it's fine. Alright, we did it. We did the thing. The thing has been done. And I also see the path down to not have to risk fall damage. Let's go. Is this gonna be an elevator? What is this? No, okay, that's not an elevator.
Unity is achieved, but the door is not opening.
That's because Assassin's Creed Unity doesn't come out for another, like, 10 years after this. Joke. Anyway. Do I have to, like, go do something special on the pillar? Oh, I'm gonna have to spin it, so that way it matches. We're gonna do more puzzles.
Come here.
That's a convenient place to put your torch. Also, I don't know why you put away your torch.
Recognize these symbols?
No. Wait. These are the symbols that were shown to me by the Apple of Eden. They are in the wrong order. Let me just...
No, okay. I'm not the one who has to rearrange them. We've got the smart guy to do the puzzles with us now. Then the door opens. Oh, are we about to get, like, weird nonsense about the Isu? I love weird nonsense about the Isu.
I know this architecture.
Come on, weird nonsense. Yeah!
Those are not Pythagorean symbols. 43, 39, 19, N, 75, 27, 42, W. Nothing.
They're coordinates!
Cultivar maze is wrong. The number is meaningless. You are leaving?
No mere number can repair the world. Come, my friend. Help me charter a ship to Navarre. I must finish with Cesare Borgia. It is not intended for us.
Ezio, What are you not telling me?
What else are you working on?
Well, I have begun several dissection studies. Then King Louis XII seems interested in hiring me as an engineer. Oh, yes, I'm thinking of repainting the St. John lost in the Villa fire. Salai would model for it again, of course. Then, perhaps I will study a woman with child to see how her body changes.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Okay.
Tell me more.
100% sync. Glorious. Now I never have to do that again. Except that's a lie, because I'll probably end up making a video about this game. And for the purpose of making videos, I'm probably going to have to do all of this over again. But hopefully by that point I won't remember. Desmond Miles, undisclosed sender. Re 1506. Desmond, thanks to you we have found what we were looking for. Lucy was right about Ezio's piece of Eden. It acted through Leonardo to reveal its secrets. You have saved us valuable time, of which we have less and less. Please, do not inform Lucy or Sean of your discovery. Our security depends on it. Now I must go, but I will see you soon. W.M. That's sus as hell. That is sus as hell. Anyway, that's the end of that, I guess. Oh, if I'm already all the way over here, let's, there's an assassin contract right over here. Let's go do that. Let's go talk to Big Pigeon. Alright, Big Pigeon. What do you got for me this time? Serf's turf. Farmers have a hard enough time turning a profit in times of war, but Romans must deal with the Borgia taking their hefty share. Put an end to this injustice. Assassinate 3 guards with a hidden blade. Okay. That's, I think, easy enough. I should also go buy medicine at some point. That would be good. Oh. That was almost bad. I just saw Ezio's neck clip through the edge of this cart. Like, that would have been spine crushing. Or severing, I guess. Oh, I have to kill them with a hidden blade? While they're on horses. Okay, that's one of them. And I have to kill 3 of them with the hidden blade. 2, 3. Alright, how's that? Okay. Is he just running to get another horse? Ow. Ow. Okay, let's stop this guy from getting on a horse. Okay, there's that. Alright, this guy. Okay. Stop him from getting on a horse, too. Got him. Oh, that was pretty easy. Let's grab some wanted posters. Oh my god. This is like a 10 out of 10. I gotta give it a 9. This place doesn't look like it gets too much traffic, but like, oh my god. This is like very close to 10 territory. The people are learning. The distribution of wanted posters are as they should be. Alright, how's this one? Yeah, in the middle of the gate, like another. Let's say actually, this is right next to a congested area. Anyone coming and going through this gate, like going to work, going to the field, yeah, this one, I'll give this one a 10. Perfect. And then, all right, this town's got it going. Whoever puts up the posters here. Let's see where this oh, I guess there's, you know, can't be perfect forever. All right, let's give this one a good read. So it's up. Well, it disappeared. Okay, well, I can't rate it because it just phased out of existence. So, yeah. Well, I guess that's that. Okay, let's just renovate us a blacksmith shop, why don't we? And just pretend that never happened. The disappearing wanted posters can only hurt you if you let them. Okay, it looks like there's a courtesan mission up this way. Let's go check that out. Oh, sorry about that, sir. Okay, let's find a good way up. Scusi? Yeet. Hands up. Okay. Oh no, this is just... Okay, never mind. I was incorrect. It's not a courtesan mission. It's just a place where I put a courtesan guild, so to speak. There is a thief assignment up this way, though. Let's renovate that doctor's office. And then I should probably find my way over to a bank, because I'm getting to the point where I can start actually... Oh, sorry about that, sir. Sorry about your box. Okay, so let's renovate this. Yes, I would love to renovate this doctor's office. Sounds like the best thing. Okay. Especially because I really need to buy medical supplies. Really badly. Oh my god, it's all the way up to 15? I won't complain. I think I need poison. Yeah, I ended up using some of the poison in one of those missions. Okay, well recovered, well recovered. Okay. A barracks. I haven't been... Yeah, I noticed I don't get any merchant or mercenary assignments. Only, that's interesting. Okay, let's go to this empty faction building so I can put a thieves guild there. Just because I don't want to spread the love too unevenly. I haven't put a thieves guild anywhere. So let's go put a thieves guild over there. I should be able to afford that. There's a bank right there. I'll definitely be able to afford it. Alright, over to the bank. Hello, bank. Withdraw my money! Glorious. I am now flush with cash from my real estate mogul ways. It's funny because I'm gonna have to buy everything, I think, in order to get the full synchronization. Maybe not, but I just got this feeling. Actually, no. Not thinking about through. I looked through the whole thing. I don't think you have to buy all of it. Actually, I think I'm psyching myself out there. Like, I'll probably still just end up doing it, but I don't think it's by any means necessary. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's put a thieves guild here. The Guild of Thieves. Alright. They didn't even fix the boarded up window? I guess it's a thieves guild. I guess you might want the window to stay boarded if it's a thieves guild. Never mind, carry on. Alright, so I got a bunch of money now. Can I... No, the Pantheon is 49,000. I definitely cannot afford the Pantheon. Let's see if I can afford the Palazzo Senatorio. I don't think this actually renovates them. I think it's just like you own it now. And just amoebously it matters. But we'll go see. We'll go see. We'll go see. Looks like it's up this way. Yeah, it's up this way. Up the stairs. There it is. Okay, how much is this bad boy? Oh my god, I'm just shy. Okay, I can afford some of them though. Okay, so... so let's see. Where's the next closest thing I can renovate? The Arco Dito, or the Arco di Tito. Okay, let's go check out this Arco di Tito. Why did that guy just fall over? Oh, he's doing like an act. Okay. I respect your hustle, friend. Okay. Is there a better way for me to jump down without killing myself? Oh, I guess we're about to find out. Yes! I lived! Okay. I admit that wasn't what I was expecting, but I won't complain. Okay, okay. I just want to buy one ancient, priceless Roman monument. Is that too much to ask for? No, I can buy this one. Upgrade. Does this actually rebuild it? Or is it just like, this is yours now? It's just mine now. Okay. Well, I just own now this ancient Roman piece of history. Neat. Okay. Oh, sorry about that.
I can only make better.
How much is this one? Probably too much now. Yeah, 27,000. Okay, so let's go do the Copernico quest instead then, because it's just right here. Or I gotta go run and give a letter to a guy who's about to get killed. To tell him he's about to get killed. I don't know how that stops them from getting killed. Like, if you've got armed thugs out trying to murder you and you're just like a scholar, I don't know why getting a letter saying, hey, there's armed thugs trying to murder you, like, does anything, but you know, whatever. Oh no, wait, Copernico. It's actually just Copernico. Hello, Copernico.
All letters are delivered.
I delivered all the letters. Aren't you happy?
While you were gone, I determined the most likely source of these strange attacks. The master of the sacred palace.
Who is that?
A Dominican, appointed by the Pope, who ensures that Roman religious philosophy remains pure. He never liked my studies to begin with. Now that I have crossed the Templars, he has clearly retaliated.
Me popping my ankle is showing up on the mic.
Cardinals typically congregate nearby. Follow one of them.
Interesting.
The master likes to greet each one. Perhaps you will hear more conclusive evidence.
Okay, the other one doesn't. Just only if I pop my left ankle does it show up on the mic. That's weird. I might have to mess with my settings to block out background noise. Like, I already have like a noise floor on it, but I might have to tool around with those settings a little bit. The man in red. Tail a cardinal to discover the location of the man seeking Copernico's death, the master of the sacred palace. Except, kill no one while following the cardinal for 100% synchronization. No. Excuse me? Alright, let's find our way. How far away is this guy? Across the city. Wait, what? Oh, that's a thief building. I was like, wait, what? I can paraglide? No. That just like looks like a paraglider. You could paraglide in the previous game, to be clear. I should have taken the fast travel. I'm a fool. Doing foolish things like a fool.
Well, aren't you special? Really?
Okay. I'm just looking around. If there's a fast travel point on the way, I'll take it. I'm crazy like that. I have been drinking. Thanks for asking. I know that anytime I go drinking, the first thing I want to do is parkour. That's why I assume everyone who does parkour is actually drunk. That totally tracks. Don't question it. I always find it's not as like exaggerated in this game as it was in 1 or even 2. In 1, it's really funny. Anytime you climb or do anything, people act like the world is exploding. Like, I remember there's that one point I was playing 1, and I just like did something really small. I did like this. Yeah, like they just said what on earth, but like I just like it was something like that. And then some guy like went on this tirade about how he must be seeing things and he needs to stop drinking, and it's like, dude, I stepped on a 1 foot tall ledge. Like, if the most exciting revolutionary thing in your life is seeing a guy during the Crusades, might I add, you're seeing a guy step on a 1 foot tall ledge, you're living a pretty good life. Like, if that is so out of the ordinary that you have to stop and like audibly gawk at it, like, I'm happy for you. I'm glad that your life has been, you know, fortunate. Is it even worth taking this fast travel point? No, not really. I don't even think there's a closer fast travel point. Easy.
Does something ail you, friend?
Nope, excuse it. Up here. Okay, pardon moi. Slipping into French away from Italian, but it's fine. I don't really know any Italian. Excuse me. I might be taking the dumb way over here. Okay, target located. Tail the cardinal undetected. Okay, I was admittedly not expecting him to go this way, so I'll instead hop over to this group of cardinals that I totally blend in with. Nothing to see here. Just a guy walking in the middle of 4 dudes. Completely unassociated with them, but they don't seem to mind. We go way back. We have a similar taste in hats. I'm just not allowed to wear it because people say, you know, like, they make all this noise about it being sacrilege and stuff like that. So I don't wear my hat, but like they know I have a hat like that, and they know I like that hat.
That's certainly adventurous.
It is. It is adventurous indeed. Alright. Into the people!
Sam, please. Just a few quattrini to feed my family. How can you refuse my flight?
Okay. Alright, I should be able to sneak into these people. Yep, right as he looked. Look at this guy. He's the middle of the conversation. Everyone's looking at him. Alright, going around the corner. Excuse me, Mr. Minstrel. Wow, these guys have a lot more persistence than they used to. Around the corner.
Just a little money for food.
I feel like he's gonna look bad. No, he's not. Okay. I'm feeling mucusy today. I'm gonna have to get like something hot to drink in the morning. Well, what I need to do is I need to go grocery shopping. The state of my refrigerator since I lost my power, because I just haven't gone grocery shopping since then, is like very sad. I really need to just buckle down and actually buy groceries. The only problem is that, like, and this is an incredibly self-made problem, but I've been using the oh, he can see me. Okay, he can't see me here. I've been using the McDonald's app to count calories for me during the week, which does kind of involve getting McDonald's all the time, which isn't really the best for you, but like I've been taking a multivitamin and blah blah blah, so it's whatever. And I've lost weight doing this, by the way.
Any news of Copernico and the others?
Nope.
Nothing. Those fools, inundating the people with their theories. We can barely contain the populace as it is. I have dispatched my best guards to deal with them. I trust they will make quick work of it.
I must stop them.
Okay, next one. Sitting Ducks. Locate and kill all the executioners sent by the Master of the Sacred Palace to murder the scholars. Kill all executioners under 5 minutes. Okay. And I got 6 targets. Okay. But yeah, so because of that, I've kind of just like haven't gone grocery shopping. But the other thing too is like between streaming and everything, I just don't really have a lot of time to cook. Like even if I were to get groceries, like I'm not like it would all just be like a bunch of crap. Where are these guys I'm supposed to fight? Are they up on the roof?
Someone pulling stunts like that.
I'm just looking for my target. Not that guy. Where are these targets? I'm really confused. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna have to restart because like I never ignore killing all of them in 6 minutes. I can't even find any of them in 5 minutes.
You're right to run. We'll string you up from the nearest fort. Ah, get him!
Okay. Like, where is this guy? Yeah, it's not these guards. Uh, 10 out of 10. Perfect place. Yeah, like, I don't even know where these executioners are. Because they don't appear to be, like, in this group. It's not these guys. It's not those guys. It's not the guy up on the tower. I'm very befuddled. I've been through like every square inch of this green circle. Or at least laid eyes on it. Where is this? Where are these executioners? There's 6 of them, right? Like, do I just need to start killing random people? Okay, no, that wasn't the answer. Yeah, that's not it. He's just like randomly on a rooftop? Oh my god, he is just randomly on a rooftop. Alright, I'm gonna restart. Like, taking that long to find that guy on the rooftop, like, there's no way I'm finishing this in 5 minutes. But at least now I know where the first guy is. I can also swear I ran past that spot earlier on the roof, and he just wasn't there. But whatever. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Okay, he noticed me. I don't think he noticed me. But whatever. Hey, get back here, you. Okay, next target. But I should expect to find them on rooftops. That's what that tells me. Okay, okay. Oh man, they're really putting these guys far away from each other. So get up here. It's not him. My god, now I have to hunt out where this guy is too? Is this just what this mission's gonna be? Okay. Then I'll just find where all of them are and then reset so I can actually hit the 5-minute time limit, because that... I'm just gonna have to memorize where all these suckers are. Alright, so here's... See, somewhere around here, supposedly. This is obnoxious. Okay. He's not over here. No, that's just another guy over there with a crossbow. There he is. Okay. Alright, so they also are not consistent in, like, what kind of enemy they are. Also, I'm pretty sure I looked at that guy earlier with the whole, like, eagle vision thing, but whatever. So yeah, let's just, instead of resetting, I'm just gonna find all 6 of them. So that way, like, I know where to find them, and then I'll reset so I can get in the 5-minute time limit. Seems like the smart thing to do. Or at least the least time-wasty thing to do. Okay, well there's that guy. I should also, I guess, not identify these targets until I'm, like, right next to them. Is what this tells me. Oh my god. I mean, it's not like I'm under a time constraint right now. Oh my... Ezio, what was that? Like, you're not under a time constraint, but... It'd be nice if, like, you actually didn't act like a buffoon. Yeah, I know I failed. Well, I guess I will just restart. Okay. This is the kind of stuff that I was expecting to really annoy me whenever it came to, like, getting full sync. And I... Okay. So, yeah, so the trick is, for the guys who run away, I just don't, like, quote-unquote, locate them with eagle vision until I'm, like, right next to them. Which is annoying. But, see, like, here, this guy's not running away. Until now. Okay, and so then the other guy's on the ground. I wonder if actually getting the horse would be faster. The horse, like, falls all over itself if you're actually... Oh, hey Metal Gauntlet, how are you doing? Good to see you here. I'm just doing... I'm subjecting myself through pain. Is this the guy I'm looking for? That is the guy I'm looking for. I decided to do all of the 100% synchronization requirements, and sometimes it involves frustration. But it's fine. It's a totally optional thing that I'm subjecting myself to because I feel the need to complete it. Which I guess arguably makes it not optional, but whatever. Okay, so this guy's on the roof. I remember that. The worst ones, the ones that are the most annoying are the ones where, like, there's just an arbitrary time limit. Okay, so there's the guy I need to go after. I need to not locate him with eagle vision, otherwise he'll start running sooner. Come on, get back over here. There you go. Alright, and then... Because I have to, like, kill all 6 targets within 5 minutes. Otherwise, I have to restart. And I only knew where 3 of them were because I accidentally desynced. Well, I didn't desync, but I was about to desync on the 3rd target, so I don't even know where the other 3 are. Okay. Alright, this guy's probably on the ground, because I'm not seeing anybody on the roof. Except for that guy. Oh wait, 2 targets! My kneecaps! Don't worry about it. Okay. Awesome. I was not expecting them to throw me a bone like that. Let's get out of here. Okay, okay. Actually, so that might be fine. That might be fine. Ow. Alright, let's leave. Don't mind me. I'm just a guy. A guy who never did nothing. Yeah. I say that every time I take fall damage. Oh. Oh, I guess that's one way to take care of him. Huh. I don't think I've ever killed someone or assassinated someone that way before. Hey, you know what? If it works. Just kick the guy in the knee and have him fall off the roof. Sure. Alright. What is even the next thing to do over here? Well, that's like the end of Copernico's missions? No, I have to go back to Copernico. Okay, I guess I'll go back to Copernico. Oh wait, am I... Did it give me 100% sync? I didn't actually see if it did. I really hope it did. Okay, sequence 2, sequence 3, yep. Secret locations, Borgia Towers, Christina, assassinations, thief, courtesan, Copernico! Okay, yeah. I just have to make my way back to Copernico. That was so funny. I was like chasing after the guy. I meant to like hit the assassination button, but I accidentally like jumped into him and he just fell off the roof. Oh man. Yeah, whatever works. Yeah, it is weird. Like this game, I'm enjoying it quite a lot. It does not feel as long as it used to, and I found that about a lot of games I've been kind of playing back through. The games I used to spend, or at least think I spent so much time on these games, and I'm like, did I actually spend that much time on these games, or did the time just feel longer when I was younger? Because like Assassin's Creed 1 is like actually pretty short if you don't want to do any of the side content. Which granted, maybe it was just because I attempted to find all the flags and Templars in Assassin's Creed 1 without a map or a guide that made that go on for so long. Because that's just an outright miserable experience. Especially because, like... Yeah, for sure. Well, like, there was one mission here. It was like, because I never finished this game. I rage quit it at some point. And I just replayed the mission that I rage quit over because I thought I had to do like all this crazy stuff while never being like detected. And then I played through the mission and I was like, no, you can be detected. It's fine. Like and so I'm like, what? But why did this make me so mad every time I got detected before? Like I literally quit the game over it. I don't know. Did I just made some sort of arbitrary thing and then I got mad when I didn't meet it, I guess.
I will not let his bullying stop my research. Tonight there is an eclipse. I intend to chronicle it.
But the master hunts.
Chronicle.
Better to die enlightened than to live in ignorance.
His end will come much sooner than yours.
Alright. Close the book. Kill the master of the sacred palace. Kill the master with the hidden blade for full synchronization. Okay, that's not hard. Kill the master. Shit. This shifted to Doctor Who. What if he regenerates? Yeah, hey, Akeem. Okay, that's true. He never does. Oh, man. Where's this master guy? Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry about that. I apologize greatly. I'm moving on with my life, but I'm sorry. Is he like across the city? He's the master is a man again. They brought him back as a dude. I only know that because, like, my phone likes to give me targeted, like, news articles or whatever. And I guess it just got information that I watched a lot of Doctor Who in the past. So whenever the Master came back, I saw, like, a billion articles about him. It's like, well, that's kind of an obnoxious spoiler, but okay. And so I know what he looks like, but I don't know anything else about the plot beyond that. Hey, look, it's the Master! Time to regenerate, baby! Oh shit, wrong Master.
People are lazy. They will believe what we tell them to believe. I have sent my best man to find Copernico. You are already too late.
Requiescat in pace.
He could be. Alright, I guess it's time to find the guy that he sent to kill Copernico. Oh, warning, escape the area. Oh, I'm just a guy. I didn't just stab a super important holy figure. You've got the wrong person. This is a frame-up. Oh my god. I still remember from the second game where, like, you spend like 2 or 3 missions like learning all the different, like, oh, you know, this is how you're supposed to be subtle. Hey, don't look over here. Anyway, it's like, it's only mugging him and he fell. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so it's like, you spend like all these missions like, okay, this is how you stay stealthy and you blend into the crowd. And it's like, okay, now it's time to put everything you learned to assassinate your first target. And then, like, you go up to the you enter the area where the target is, and you're flashed into this cutscene where Ezio runs up to him, yells, "I'm Ezio Auditore, and I'm here to kill you for murdering my father." And then you stab him like 6 times in the chest in the middle of broad daylight in front of like 30 people, and then he falls on the ground, and then he like roars into the sky, and it's like, didn't you just spend like didn't I just spend like the last 30 minutes to an hour of gameplay learning how to be subtle? Like, what? And like that tracks through the whole game. Like, you literally like beat the crap out of the Pope in front of all of the archbishops. And like it's like what? It's just so funny. It's like, oh yeah, you're an assassin. You have to be solid. It was really funny too in the first game, where like you go to the tutorial and it's like, you will lose synchronization anytime you break the Assassin's Creed, but part of being an assassin is being discreet. And then like you immediately go into the tutorial, like the beginning sequence, and it's like, but oh right, I'm here to defend Copernico. Like, why are people attacking me? It's because they want to kill Copernico. Oh, gotta go back to, thanks for the spear, buddy. Assassin's Creed Waffle House. I love Waffle House. I need to go to Waffle House again. Like, it's not good, but it's like satisfying. Oh, someone's stabbing Copernico. Have at ye! And by that I mean I stab you in the back. Oh, well, that was exciting.
Not marvelous.
Some of it.
You should not.
Didn't you say you were looking at an eclipse? Because that's not an eclipse. That's a red moon.
Perhaps.
It's also cool, but it's not an eclipse.
The periphery with the rest of us. Did you know that the sun is most likely the midpoint of the universe? not the Earth?
Also, this is not... I guess it was kind of in contention at this point, but it really wasn't in contention at this point. It's kind of like how a lot of people think, like, the old wives' tale is that, like, that's not even an old wives' tale. They teach you this in school. That, like, Galileo was killed for... Oh, okay, it is eclipsing. I'm sorry. But, like, a lot of people think that Galileo was killed by the church for saying that the Earth wasn't the center of the universe, whenever actually it was because he just continuously said incredibly defamatory things about the church.
You should not accept my word. Not until I have proof. Soon. Buonanotte, Ezio. And thank you.
Alright, neat. I'm glad you got to see your eclipse, Copernico. The eclipse that immediately ended while the moon changed places in the sky. But it's fine. It's fine. Do I have enough money to renovate this aqueduct? I would think not. Oh no, never mind. I got 10,000. I probably do. There you are, my good man. Fix this broken aqueduct. Aqueduct. Oh man. I just had like a brain blast. Aqueduct, it would be like a hilarious Pokemon design. Like they've already like based Pokemon off of bridges, why not make one off of an aqueduct? It could be a water rock type. That's so stupid, but like I actually would love to see that. Yeah, right? Like right. Like aqueducts. It could be the evolution of Golduck, Aqueduct. Make it a 3-stage evolution. There you go. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Oh god. Oh god, that's really stupid. I love it though, but it is stupid. Oh, I thought I got this. I guess I'll go do some sewer renovation. Aqueduct. It even like fits the pun theme. Oh wait. Okay, I gotta rate this bunny poster. Oh, let's see. So it's not completely out of the way. Some people might go through this little awning, but like it's pretty out of the way. But it is on ground level. I think I'm gonna, and obviously like there's a guy here who, wait. Is this the same like weird broom? It is the same weird broom, sir. Okay, first I'm just gonna give this a 5. But sir, your broom, it does not touch the ground. You're not doing anything. You're just swinging a stick back and forth. Over your feet, no less. If the broom was actually touching the ground, it'd be like hitting your feet. Alright, well, Godspeed to you, sir. Alright, let's go. He is trying to relive his childhood. His childhood of being shorter, I guess. Because, like, if he lost a solid, like, 4 inches, that'd be touching the ground. Which I guess you could accomplish that somewhat painfully. Oh, no, Minstrel. I just want to upgrade this tunnel entrance. I'm the real estate mogul of Rome. Every 20 minutes I make $9,500. What a life. Oh, they don't make them drop the loot anymore. That was rude, sir. By the way, I was looking up random things, and I don't know if it's true in this game, but in Assassin's Creed 2, the guys who are like sweeping with the broom that doesn't touch the ground, if you bump into them and they drop the broom, you can pick it up, and it's like a one-hit kill on anybody you hit with it. For whatever reason, it just has ridiculously juiced, like, attack stats. I never tried to do it because, like, I just never wanted to be bothered. But, whenever I do inevitably replay Assassin's Creed 2 for the sake of, like, making a video, I am 100% capturing video of me wailing on fools. With the broom. Because that just seems like great content. I can imagine so many weird dumb setups I can do for jokes in that. What do I do next? I guess I could just progress the story. Like, I still, like, a big part of this game is, like, the Brotherhood. And I'm somehow, like, 20 to 30% synced, and I haven't even gotten to, like, the namesake of the game. 24.75% synced. Well, actually, oh, we're actually coming on 4 hours. I lost track of time. Oh. Well, I'll run. Ah, you did drop the loot. Can I pick up your loot? I cannot pick up the loot. I can only just kind of kick it around in the dirt, and it feels kind of rude to do that. So I'll just leave it there. You can come get your loot back, sir. Yeah, we're coming in on 4 hours, so I'll get to the next mission. I'll see what it entails, and then I might call it for the day. Let's see. Wait, should I just fast travel? I was literally at a fast travel point. Oh my god, my brain has like spaced the fact that fast travel exists in this game. I'm so like used to the other games where fast travel is like not an object. So there's not even a fast travel point nearby, so I guess right here. Is it even worth? No, I think with the loading screen. Oh yeah, no worry, man, no worries. Showing up at all is appreciated. I will never, there's never any expectation, but it is appreciated. Yeah, I think it is just faster to run there, because like, if you take there's like a loading zone, which is interesting that like the PS5 doesn't load it faster, but I also think, especially with like when I was playing Assassin's Creed, not on the PlayStation, because this is this is like the Ezio collection on the PS5, and I think they arbitrarily space out the loading screens, because in the first game, a huge amount of the tutorials are on the loading screens, but the game loads so fast you just never get to see any of it. And so I think they very purposefully timed out and made the loading screens at least like X length, so that way you can read the tutorial prompts. I'd have to actually like look up if that's true, but I'm pretty sure that's true, because the PS, like, this game is not graphically intensive at all. It looks great for its time, but it is not graphically intensive. At least not for a PS5. Yes, Ezio, that is a beautiful well. I gotta be getting closer, right? I mean, yeah, obviously I'm getting closer. Yeah, it's right there, it's right there. Oh, I have to go back to the hideout. Oh, is this gonna be the part where we bitch out Machiavelli? Probably not, but that guy sucks. All my homies hate Machiavelli. That's not true. But, like, Machiavelli is, like, sus as hell. Like, I thought so in the previous game. And then, like, they actually gave me a reason to dislike him in this game. Right here, right? Oh, thank you for breaking my fall, ma'am. That was a very virtuous thing for you to do, but I apologize for the discomfort. But you saved me from shattering my kneecaps. Okay. Interact. Come on, let's bitch out Machiavelli. I hate this guy. This guy sucks.
Yes. I secured something of great worth from one of my contacts. We now have the names of several Templar agents Cesare has recruited to terrorize Roma.
How do I find them?
I can give you.
No, don't play into it. This guy sucks. Bitch him out.
Signs of distress nearby. Perhaps you will uncover citizens who can point you in the right direction. My contact will continue searching for more names.
This information came from a city guard.
Yes. How did you know?
Lucky guess. Grazie.
Claudia, Bartolomeo, and La Volpe are waiting for you inside. I can't imagine how you did it.
Virtù, Machiavelli.
Virtu.
I really hope that guy's a traitor, because, like, that guy was so obnoxious in the last game.
Castel Sant'Angelo with the Pope.
My spies tell me that the apple has been secreted to someone for a study. I am working on determining his identity.
Caterina will be moved to the prison within the Castello next week.
Bene. So the Castello it is. Roma will heal quickly with Cesare and Rodrigo gone.
Only if the opportunity to assassinate them arises will I take it.
Do not repeat your mistake in the vault. You must kill them now.
I really do hate agreeing with Machiavelli, but yeah, you should have just killed Rodrigo in the vault.
They must pay for Mario's death.
Do not worry. They will die. You have my word.
The word. The bird is the word. Alright, checkpoint reach. Okay. I think that is a good stopping point. So yeah, thank you to all of the chatters. Thanks for coming to hang out. To anyone who has lurked throughout the stream, you are greatly appreciated. And to anybody who comes to watch the VOD, because I have VOD watchers, which is great. You are also greatly appreciated. So yeah, I'll be back same time tomorrow, same game. So I'll see you guys then, alright? Bye-bye. Alright. Oh, I still have my mic on. Hello, it's me. I'm leaving. Bye.